Hello.
Oh well.
How's it going?
Very dwarfy. That's what.
Very dwarfy. All right. I think I got everything taken care of, so I think we're pretty much good to go. Um, hi. I see you're already here. You already got a drink too. All right. Let's do
Actually, this is the second one.
the second one. Wait, there isn't one for me? Did you grab both? Rude. 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 Okay. Anyways, how's your day going so far?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
That's good.
Had a bit of a scare, but we're all fine.
Bit of a scare.
My mom has very, very mild corona. If we tested her, she came up positive, but me and my dad are negative.
Okay. Well, okay. Glad you and your dad are negative. And you said it was a mild case?
Yeah, mild case. She's to her just it's just a very annoying cold.
That's vaccines for you.
Mm-hmm.
Turning a deadly disease into a, well, relatively harmless one. More of an inconvenience.
Yep. But she works with old people, so she just straight up can't work until it's done.
That's the part that does suck, yeah. Does she get like paid time off for this, or like sick leave or something?
I'm not sure. Because her like she doesn't have a regular schedule. She just kind of takes on shifts that she gets.
Okay, so it's almost like a gig work essentially.
Mildly, yeah.
So yeah, so she's probably
she won't be penalized for missing work, but she's not getting paid. I don't think.
Well, yeah, the not getting paid is the penalty. So
yeah.
So that sucks. But I hope she gets a good recovery, which she probably will.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Although we'll say, what was it? I definitely am glad I don't get it again because I don't want to take those goddamn antivirals again. Those things suck.
Yeah.
The antiviral medication sucked so hard.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I literally, my mouth, like, no matter what, there was always a bitter metallic taste on my mouth the entire time I was taking those things.
Oh, that's right, yeah. I forgot about that.
It just would not go away.
Yeah.
I have never gone through so many, like, Jolly Ranchers cough drops and everything just to make sure there's something in my mouth to distract from that.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind a metallic taste too much myself, but, like, though, I guess to be fair, I've never really had it linger. So...
Yeah, it was like a bitter metallic taste.
Oh, that sucks.
It was like... it was like if you combined really bitter with that metallic... Like, the metallic taste of, like if you bit yourself and, like, there's, like, your blood and it's, like, that metallic... Not the blood part of it, but, like, specifically the metallic aspect to it.
Gotcha, yeah. Well, yeah. Well, yeah, I don't really know what else to say, other than what I've already said.
Yeah, just a life's bro moment.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my day was so far it was mostly just like I woke up later than I wanted to, and I was like, god damn it, I don't have anything like prepared, and oh god, I hope I can still get ready in time, and like, almost. I only needed like a 10-minute delay here, so that like it was such a small delay, it didn't even need to be tweeted out or anything, so like, we're fine. But yeah, I feel like there is something I was going to bring up and I totally spaced it. Anyways, what drink did you get here?
Blackout Stout.
Oh, this is one that gets you like hella drunk, right?
Yep. Woo! Oh, damn.
Hey, I at least got a basket in the thing, or basket barrel thing. Barrel in the basket. That's what it's called.
Blackout Stout just skips several steps to go straight to blacking out.
Yup. Let's see what's
So
our
I just-
medical conditions. I'm prone to explode. You're also prone to explode.
Also, look at I still.
They let you keep the mug. That's actually kind of funny. Also,
You'll take
ew.
this-
We got flood juice over here.
Oh man.
Rez, come over here. We may have a flood infestation on our hands.
Hold up, running back.
Look at this.
Oh yeah.
It looks like flood juice.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Yeah. That's when
We're not rocks. We'll be fine.
All right. Should we just pick a mission?
Let's see, assignment board. Core hunt?
Yeah,
And then we'll go to the deep dive.
Yeah, let's start with the core hunt. Yeah, and then we could do an elite deep dive. So going to the glacial strata.
Glacial, you say? Strata.
To shreds, you say.
Yeah, I still think about my Twitter post where I use that screen cap. To shreds, you say?
Yeah.
Also, yes, I forgot I had the upgraded flamethrower minigun.
Alright, I'm gonna go heavy on the fire synergy here.
Oh yeah, the freaking. That's right. I had the fire minigun, and then I have the Hellfire add-on for my rail gun or coil gun.
Also, I'm gonna get Skull Crusher ale.
Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna add, the Necrothermal Catalyst to my coil gun.
Necrothermal
kills-
Catalyst.
If it kills an enemy that's on fire, they explode.
Oh, well, considering we're going fire heavy right now, yeah, that should be great. Actually, you know what? I just remember the pistol has a fire signature. I wonder if that would be better than the plasma pistol here. What was the fire signature here, though? So volatile bullets, bonus fire damage to burning targets. Okay. Okay, that's probably better because the plasma one is more of a like can ignite. But I think if we're both going fire heavy, we're probably going to have the ignitions already going off, right?
Yep.
So it's better to go with the synergy, like the yeah. I mean, it's all good no matter what. But anyways, we ready?
Yep.
Could you please hurry up?
Also, I don't know. Do they actually sit down when I do this?
I don't know. You kind of left me.
Oh shit! I don't even know what song you're doing.
Spanish Fly.
There's a temporary transmission interruption.
Yeah. Also, we're pretty deep.
Yep. Be advised, your televised program is being interrupted due to invasion by North Korea.
Our target is an
Excellent.
On-site security will be dealing with this shortly.
Okay.
maintain the drill
On-site
as it makes its way there. Get ready. Stand clear of the landing zone, team. Drill dozer coming in.
Ooh, yeah, so it's like an AoE, like I'm shooting like sparks out of my minigun and it sets stuff on fire.
Okay.
Like look at this. Yeah, we're good. Ooh, but damn, that minigun heats up fast.
Hmm.
Thing is, though, that's good because it activates my superheated bullets faster, too.
Fair enough. You would think being in the glacial strata would help with that. They'll like
You'd
overheat.
think. Something Mass Effect 2 logic.
What's the Mass Effect 2 logic that you're referencing?
Heat sinks don't matter. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Also, I still love how there's like NPCs that question the fucking logic of why did we all adopt this technology?
Yeah, it's a little bit weird.
We went from effectively unlimited ammo with some patience to back to having ammo again.
The real question is why isn't there a little bit of both? Because you could argue there's like strengths and weaknesses
Like
to
use
both.
it as emergency cooling or
Here
something.
we go.
Yeah,
Setting off.
or like maybe you know like
The Raiders are prime.
if you want like a minigun or something like that, like it's gonna overheat too fast if you do the unlimited ammo variant. But if you
Well, you know, here's the thing. Like, I could see it being applied to like
Keep it clear of
quote unquote
bugs.
support machine gun roles, like how we are with the military, because funny enough, in the military, not only do you have to worry about ammo when using a large, like, say like any kind of squad automatic weapon, like a saw or like something that's meant to support the entire squad, you have to worry about your barrel overheating. So oftentimes, in the middle of a prolonged engagement, there will be cases of where not only do they have to refill their gun, they have to swap the goddamn barrel of the freaking weapon.
The nation execute.
dude, I think the fire explosion popped one of the things on the bug that like just like spills stuff.
Nice.
That's pretty good. Okay, yeah, you're on that.
Also, that was a hot entry.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a corruptor.
Oh, okay.
Have a whiff of this. Loud and clear.
Alright, I'm just trying to get a little bit of nitro here because I know we're gonna need it. Alright.
And a rival tech thing.
Oh, fun. Okay.
The drill dozer has stopped. Fuel canisters are all dry as a bone. Refill them.
Well, let's start with the corruptor.
On the road again soon.
That's the bigger concern.
Cleaning duty. Litho face corruption located. I can't.
Okay, I may have
Hard lawn.
I may have gotten a little bit too close right away.
En route.
Also, clearing out the rock boxes, leaving behind it'll be probably part of it too, because
Friendly
oh,
equipment
that's
is on
Steve.
site. The lithophage corruptor
Oh, did it
needs
kill
full
Steve?
attention.
No, no, no. I shot Steve a few times.
Oh.
Cover rockbox spoils with foe. Not sure if you were truly alive, too, but now vacuum up all the foe and rockbox with the little.
Ow. We need more goop on the thing.
Yep.
Doretta won't make it like this. The bugs are swarming Doretta.
Ah, crap, Doretta.
Yeah, yeah. I'm getting on Doretta to repair.
Every llama killed is one less infected Cliffy. Damage repair. Steve fought well and died like a hero. Applying lithofoam on the rockbox boils. Rockbox corruptor is open. Focus fire in the weak point.
Okay. Kill the corruptor.
Oh shit.
Toxins the
Oh
blood.
god. No.
Oh.
Oi! Protect the dozer!
Corruptors are hard. I think they're kind of extra tricky with the dozer because you have like mixed priorities, right?
Yep.
That's a mean fall that you just had.
He's okay.
Yeah, he'll be fine. He's been through worse.
Hey there, Bill. Hey there, Jimmy.
Hey, Blatt. Rocket Stone. Blatt came in right when we lost. Damn. Yeah, what a time. That's
Hey
fine.
there, Jimmy.
Yeah,
Hey there, Bill.
what's
That
me?
hurt.
Or I think it's Hey Ron, but yeah.
Oh, hey, Ron.
Hey Ron. Hey Billy.
That hurt.
Yeah. I drink too
still.
much, and you're a liability.
Now just stay still.
Anyways, what's the saying? First game of the day doesn't matter,
Yep.
or doesn't count, or whatever.
Nothing counts.
Don't spend it all on gears and oil, boy! You're worth your weight in gold!
All right.
You're worth your weight in gold. But how much does Lloyd weigh?
Oh, yeah!
Did the basket just disappear? Just to cuck me?
Probably.
Rude. Also, Lloyd
No!
doesn't look like he's like using jets or anything to keep himself up, so he might actually be pretty light. Looks like he would just needs like a very light amount of like hover technology, I guess. Because he does have like these like little engines on the back, but they're not like, you know, like powerful.
Yeah.
Like they're not like noisy or like projecting like any kind of like flames
Now here's the
or
question:
anything
do
like
the
that.
kegs count as being part of Lloyd?
That's a good question.
Do the kegs count as part of Lloyd?
If the kegs count, suddenly his weight just goes up. It fucking skyrockets. But it also goes down every time we order, right? So I haven't been
That's a
able
lot
to
of
play
kegs,
3D
though.
games because my keypad's been broken. Finally got parts and swapped them out yesterday. It's been a long time. since I've
Dragon,
been
you're
able to circuit
melting.
board.
Why are you melting?
Okay.
Are your popsicle a child dropped on the sidewalk?
If the tubes and kegs are part of Lloyd, then the whole damn station is Lloyd. True. In which is, goddamn, Lloyd is worth a lot.
But considering he gives beer to the dwarves, worth it.
You know what? Yeah, when you put it that way.
Like, I've played enough Dwarf Fortress to know how integral to the functioning society of dwarves beer is.
Alright, now we're going to the sandblasted corridor. Oop. Except I'm not selecting the mission because I'm dumb. There we go.
Mission locked in. Powering up the drop pod.
Boys, we're leaving!
Because you're working in a kitchen with no working AC in the middle of Texas July.
Ooh.
Well, rest in fucking pieces, Dragon.
How close to the coast are you? Because are you dealing with the... I mean, you probably are just dealing with humidity almost no matter what, where you are in Texas.
They're working in a kitchen. It's humid there regardless.
Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah,
There is a
that
hell.
sucks.
And Dragon is there.
I really don't want to die down here.
I'm ready for a beer when this is over.
Is this the part where I play Heresy by Nine Inch Nails?
Check your gear, Electro.
Probably.
This time we're after an Omeran Heartstone.
Okay.
In order to extract it,
Gold.
we're sending in an autonomous drone
Gold.
Gold.
So your job will be to escort it and keep it running. Good luck, miners. Watch out. Drill dozer approaching landing zone.
And you thought Hell's Kitchen was only in New York? Yeah, I forget that Hell's Kitchen is in New York.
Is it in? I thought it was in LA.
Both would make sense, honestly.
Yeah, to be fair, yeah. Where's Molly?
Oh no, we're thinking of the Gordon Ramsay thing, not Daredevil's territory. Because that's also called Hell's Kitchen.
What kind of fiend
This is why I watch
technology
Kitchen
makes
Nightmares. I actually do enjoy watching Kitchen Nightmares, by the way. It's one of the shows that my wife and I
Wait,
like to watch
Did
together.
my railgun put a hole in the sandstone?
I was wondering where that hole came from because I don't think that was me.
My coil gun. Oh my god, look at that.
Okay, hold on, let me see. Oh my god, wow, that goes deep. Damn. Hello?
I don't know if you guys care,
Okay.
but I know you'll be like about it. So,
Okay.
Miranda's sickest girl.
Oh no. So the ukulele girl got it? Alright.
Ukulele girl.
Yeah.
She put the song.
Up for
Oh
sale.
yeah, I
Apple
saw
Music,
that. Yeah.
And she's putting copyright claims on people that are debugging.
You know, because she wasn't already the worst person. She needed to be worse. She needed
The
to be
audacity of that bitch.
like she wasn't exploiting capitalism enough. She has to exploit it even further. Yeah. No, I heard about that. In fact, like the first thing I looked at when I went to Twitter was a Chris Ray Gun tweet about that, and he was just kind of laughing about it. Yeah.
I'll be back later.
All right. Thanks for the update.
I will not apologize for my past transgressions. I'm ontologically evil. No. Remember, no. You got it wrong. It's only the people you disagree with that are ontologically evil. That's how it works, right?
Yes.
Come here.
But yeah, I know I saw someone like post about that, whether her putting that shit up, like, oh my god, the audacity of this bitch.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, shall we get going here?
Yep.
Let's get this mission rolling. Drill dozer operational and homing in on the Hearthstone.
On your toes, guys. Escort duty is on. Dozer, repair.
Wow, this is pretty steep. Oh hey, a thingy, Evo nut.
Oh look, wind tunnel.
Gun
Yeah.
Swarm approaching the drill dozer. Hunker down and load up.
It's really keeping me from the Evo nut. How dare you? I want my nut.
Is that the fucking VTuber Connect thing? I know nothing about the VTuber Connect thing because, ironically enough, I don't really pay attention to VTuber news all that much compared to most people.
Yeah, I have no idea about this. But if it's some VTuber shit, it's probably stupid.
It's probably stupid. You're not wrong. You're not fucking wrong. It's probably very stupid.
That's right.
You want some more?
During a panel, do it.
Wait, so what's the thing?
They didn't explain it. All they're saying is, I vow to grow becoming a VTuber big enough to get onto a panel and then burp as loud into the mic as possible.
Oh.
You see, I want my news as a VTuber to be me being a still little guy, not an asshole.
Can't carry anymore.
You know what would be an acceptable direction for you if you to ever blow up? The type of shit that Markiplier does. Where, you know, you're like a good person and you decide to do like charity and stuff. And like, here's the thing, you're already kind of on that path because you're a good person and you do charity and stuff.
I know. I've done more charity than almost anybody I've known.
That's true. And I'm glad we've gotten to the point where I'm no longer the biggest contributor to your charities. I want to be beaten.
Exactly.
Because when I'm throwing $100 at that shit and someone else is beating me, that's even more money to kids who need it, right?
Exactly.
So, I hear a battery or something. Okay, I found a battery.
Oh, I will say though, the children's hospital keeps like sending me mail and like emails. I'm like, no, I don't want to be in person. I just want to send you money. Stop bothering me.
Shut up and take my money.
Literally, it's that. Shut up and take my money.
All right. By the way, over here there's a thingy.
Hold on, clearing off the red up.
Your time is not great.
Okay. Anyways, loot over here.
Great here.
Yep, I see it.
All right. Anyway, so wait, so the VTuber Connect was like a VTuber concert?
It was a concert thing. There was people being dicks about it.
Wait, so
Yada yada.
what was the issue? I guess. Like, I'm a.
I don't know. I don't have the whole story, mostly because again, it's stupid and yeah, that's about it. It's people be. It's like, from what I saw, some people were like really ripping into some VTubers who participated because, so like, literally just like literally what it is, the case of like they're not fucking rich. It's like not everybody can afford a fucking full body tracked 3D model for a concert, motherfuckers.
That's still a thing in the VTuber community that people get mad about. Oh my god, you guys are the. Okay, not you, but like, God, that community is the fuck. Like, grow the fuck
stop
up.
using corpos as a fucking measuring stick. They're like the 1%.
Well, yeah. I mean, like, it's just a shitty attitude to have. It's very elitist.
Yep.
It's like shitting on like a. It's like shitting on a street artist who's like, just because like they're like not fucking famous or whatever, right? Or they're not raking in like millions of dollars.
Yeah, from what I hear, it's a lot of leftovers of idol culture in Japan. I'm like, ugh.
Ugh.
Every time I hear anything more about idol culture, I'm like, ugh.
Fucking weebs, man.
Make every bullet count. Anyone guarding the drill dozer? Fuel canister in place. Damn it.
We would have a passive guard of the drill dozer if we had an NG.
Toxin.
Yeah.
Detonation.
Yeah. I sometimes wonder. So like, Driller's really good on that last stage of.
Ooh, my minigun can ignite your toxic gases.
Oh, that's good. Driller's really good on like that last stage of the Hearthstone, right? But like, I feel like in general, it's better for me to be an engineer on these types of missions because just having a turret, or having two turrets actually, in my case.
Mine, I just have one super turret.
Because like, you know, there's another thing doing drilling right now, you know. So I guess if we fail this one again, I'll go NG, but
Fuel canister loaded.
I don't plan on failing twice here, so.
Second canister in place. We're
The
good.
drill dozer is fueled and ready to go. Drill dozer moving. Try to keep up and guard it with your life.
Red out repair. Die, monsters! Drill dozer fixed.
I kind of love how just like a couple whacks with the wrench just fixes it.
Smack, smack.
is this routing, by the way?
I don't know.
This is something that's been so, like, consistent with Doretta, is that the routing is fucking weird.
Intact and repair.
We got a
Oh,
big
hey,
horde
gold.
of enemies approaching the drill dozer. Defend it or die trying.
Toxic grenade! I never get tired of blowing things away. Die! Pro tip, Hoxxes. We're here to shoot the ones without beards.
We're here to shoot the ones without beards. Shoot the beardless.
The shit one shaved dwarf. Oh no.
Purge the beardless.
Oh god.
Oh, you good?
I got grabbed. I just heard it. I was like, huh, that sounds like a grabber. Gets grabbed. Ah!
Oh, there you go.
Chemical attack! Die like your mother dared, type.
Alright, we're at the Hearthstone.
I ordered a resupply.
Supplies are on the way. The drill dozer is ready to start the extraction of the Amaran Hearthstone. Awaiting your call, team.
Got a Retrying on the way.
Supply is here.
Alright, fuel up and
Getting more ammo.
like, and let's start the thing.
Fix it.
Okay, let's get the hell out of here.
Little dotty fix.
Drill dozer has begun cracking the Amaran shell. If you lose the dozer, you lose the mission. So guard it well against any hostiles. Incoming swarm. Keep the dozer safe.
Yeah, this particular track I associate with so many Deep Rock Galactic memes.
Yeah. It's a popular one for that, isn't it? Ooh. I see, you know, and what's it called? The pearl.
Inaudible.
Yeah. Toss it down. And I got an Ebo nut.
Ebonut. Ebonut. Ah!
You good?
Oh my god.
The dozer's just broken
Look where I got
through the
yeeted
heart
to.
of the
Oh,
Amaran.
look, another inner pearl.
I mean, I'm kind of not actually over there.
Dotty, dotty. I tried to get back.
Chemistry rule. I want and it went through. It's gonna cost you around at the Bismarck.
Minus alert.
That might be my fault for not being at the drill dozer. I'm willing to take responsibility for that.
I got yeeted far, but I did grab another inner pearl because it landed near one.
Nicely done, team.
It's fine. The only Doretta hit point that matters is the last one.
Yep. What is it with co-op shooters and drills?
Mm. Ow.
We got an
The idea I
incoming
could
swarm.
set a fucking
Be sure
flying
to
rock
remember
on
the drill
fire.
dozer is top priority.
I do notice it's harder to set them on fire.
Keep it running.
They're capable of being set on fire, but it's hard.
Also, I don't know what it is about co-op shooters and drills there, Jared. I have no idea, because Payday has drills, this game has drills.
Well, I don't think it has anything to do with the co-op nature of it. I think it's more like the types of missions that people like to make. Yeah.
Repair the drill dozer!
I guess more news about EDF6 after being translated. There's drills.
That'd be kind of funny.
Watch it!
Though as a driller main, I gotta say I like the drills here.
Think you can kill me? Well, think again.
The drill dozer is exposing the core. The hardstone is almost ours.
And did I really just take the long way?
Keep Doretta safe!
Get on Doretta.
Swarm on the intercept course. Get ready to protect the drill dozer. Contact! Lock and load!
Oh no, did my game just crash? No!
Oh, your game crashed?
My game
Damn
just
it.
crashed. Why did my game crash? Rude.
Damn, there's no host migration either.
Yeah. The game heard me say I'm not gonna lose twice, and it's like bet. God damn it. Rude. I can't believe it. I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe they've done this.
Well, I guess I can switch to engineer. Oh, fuck me, dude.
Oh man, my back is sport.
Man, how come I still can't find a damn overclock for my autocannon, damn it? I have overclocks for the rocket launcher, the newest weapon. But not the autocannon.
I know, right? I guess... Oh my god, is my game crashing again? No, okay. That's you joining me, that's right. I always forget there's a bit of a lag spike whenever you join. Let me like look at task managers. Is there like some like process going on that that's like really stupid and shouldn't be happening right now? You know what? I noticed Discord's using more memory than it should be. I'm gonna actually kill Discord and get it back up. So give me a little bit. Let's get Discord back up. Hey Destiny, how's it going? I've been doing all right. Just resetting Discord right now because I think it was using too much of my RAM. And I think it led to my game crashing, which is not the best. But yeah, I'm doing all right. How are you? Yeah, no, I just had to. I just killed Discord. I'm getting it back up right now. Maybe there was like some like update that it needed to do. I don't know. Sometimes it does weird stuff like that. So notice it's taking a sweet ass time getting started back up. Okay, I think there goes. Maybe yes, no, maybe so.
Never any quest to do, all my friends do each other.
All
Oh
right,
my god.
I'm back.
Oh, there you are.
All
Hey,
right.
Sin.
All right.
Anyways, we're in the middle of Together Tuesday. Say hi, Sin. I got raided.
Oh, you got rated? Who rated you?
Blah. Le Cat's Corner.
The Cat's Corner. Okay. Oh, okay. Looks like Rude was hanging out with them. All right, cool. Rude's a cool guy. I like Rude, lad.
Oh, I just realized the doorbell rang. I think that might be my stuff. Hold up.
Okay. All right.
Hold up.
All right. I'm just checking to see. Is Discord looking more stable now? Oh yeah, it's using a lot less RAM now. Okay, that'll probably help. All right. You're doing well. That's good to hear, Destiny. I'm glad. Also, how's it going, Raiders from Le Cat's Corner? Did he give you a shout out, or do I need to do that for him? I don't see a shout out in his chat. Let me give you a shout out on it. Shout out. If I could spell shout out correctly, that would help. There we go. Did it spell it wrong? Oh no. It did spell it wrong. There we go. Now you got a shout out. Thank you for rating my friend. If you don't know what this show is, this is Together Tuesday. Me and Rezdog, we do this every Tuesday. We play co-op games together because we enjoy doing that. And yeah, that's basically it. Anyways, I'm gonna switch to engineer since I think that's a little bit better for drill dozer missions.
Elementary.
So what weapons do I want? Yeah, let me go for the breach cutter. I like this one. Proximity mine's pretty good. Yeah, alright. Actually, hold on.
Get on board the drop pod, team. Mission is ready.
Sorry to raid and run, but I hope you guys have an epic stream. Oh, that's alright, man. Streaming takes energy, so like you just finish yours, you're sending your people here. You have your
Round of rodents, please.
go ahead and like relax and stuff, man. And feel free to come back to Rezdog stream or mine at a later time. Besides, you brought Rude Lad to us. We know who he is. He's cool.
Get in my gut. Oh yeah. Watch and learn. Here's a tip for you. You have the second most koshy jaw.
Yeah, nice to meet you too, as well. Speaking of cool, guess what I got in the mail? What did you get, Rude Lad? Oh, you got your Rezdog patch! Yay! That finally came in. God, how long ago did he do that charity stream? I think that was back in February. In fact, you were part of that briefly, weren't you? because I remember playing, doing some Halo Reach firefight with you at the end of that charity stream. That was fun. So I think that was in February. So it's quite a while. Yeah, and I actually have my patch right here. I don't know if you have my stream open or not, but like right behind me on my on the flower decorations I have, because I don't really have a place to like stick this on, because like I don't really have any of the like the material that it would stick to, but like I could just kind of like have it just sitting here amongst the leaves and flowers. There's also some Koroks hiding among the leaves and flowers behind me, and that's really cute. My wife made those, so yeah. In fact, my wife might be making some other res-related thing. And by might, I mean I know she's gonna be, but whether or not that turns into a thing, I don't know. She's gonna work on a prototype, and we'll go from there. But you didn't hear that from me. Anyways, glad you got your patch. Because I know Rez worked really hard on those. Rez and Ocelot definitely spent a lot of time trying to coordinate like the logistics for getting it shipped out to everyone. I wasn't involved myself, but just like Rez and I talk a lot, so like I'm not dressed that way. It's just the makeup right now. But who knows what the future will hold. It was a bit indelicate, yeah. I'm not offended, but yeah, if you're wondering if that was indelicate, yeah, a little bit. But I know you're a well-meaning individual, so it's all right. It's all right. You're fine. Trying to see if I could get. If there's a way I could like kick these up there. I feel like if I spam kick at the right angles. Oh yeah, I got one up there. Okay, I could definitely do this. Okay. I will keep that in mind. I doubt it will go in that direction, but I'm not close-minded about such things. So here, let's see. Can I get these into the dropship? Because Rez has certainly taken his sweet time with whatever. I don't even remember what he said it was. Like, he said he heard the doorbell
Come
and
on,
that like
guys,
it might be
we're
like
leaving.
a thing, but I don't think he said what the thing was. You're being yourself, and I 100% support that. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Suit up. Let's roll.
Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
I think that's the right type of attitude to have about these. Ah, son of a bitch. These types of things. Oh, there's 3 barrels down here. Hmm. I agree. Sin is great because sin is sin. Hell yeah. And what is Sin doing? Sin is trying to get barrels up into out of the pit, mostly. But it looks like that quest may have to end because
Sorry,
it sounds
everybody.
like Rez is back.
I don't have my headset on. I got a bunch of stuff in the mail. So,
All right.
a bunch of stuff I've been waiting for.
All right.
Because I ordered it a long time ago. It was like a case of, oh, by the way, there's gonna be a delay in shipping because we're changing entire warehouses.
Oh, fun.
So I had to wait like a month. What's it? A month to wait, was it for the shit to arrive because they were changing warehouses. But hold up, I'm gonna show it off on stream. Let me just clear off my table of all the bullshit that builds
Okay.
up on my table.
Here, I'll go ahead and pull your stream up on my stream then, so that we could all see.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
There's... Okay, if you want to know what the hell I ordered, let me just clear off my work table. Oh, I have it very.
Actually, I probably should keep it unfull screen so you guys can see. I know it's up in the top corner. It's fine.
Anyway, so disregard the fact that the camera is off kilter because of my cat. Adjust.
Yeah, that's fine. You know how cats be.
Okay, so I end up ordering a bunch of medical supplies. So first off is
Wait, is this the $150 of medical supplies you told me about? Like
no
in my Zelda stream.
What was it? Actually, no, $1,900 with that's $1,500 after discounts. So, yeah, so this...
I thought you were just describing that this existed, not that you were getting it. Jesus Christ.
Anyways, this is the IFAC individual first aid kit that straps onto my plate carrier and all, the armored goodies and all that. So that's every time I go shooting and everything, I gotta make sure that I pack this with me. So this contains basically so of course on the front you have your trauma shears, and then we have a tourniquet, we have wound dressing, what was it? Some hemostatic bandages, gloves, burn gel.
You made these for your brother and dad? That's cool.
Alcohol pads. Basically, this is mostly a trauma kit, has some small basic boo-boo kit stuff. That's mostly meant for, there's a reason it's strapped to the armor.
Fair enough. So the most immediate type stuff, right?
The most immediate shit went down.
Gotcha.
So, this one staying in the home. This is a hard shell first aid kit. So this contains a bunch of shit. So this is particularly for trauma, has tourniquet, well, hemostatic bandages, gauze, all that type of stuff for helping with bleeding. Gloves, trauma shears, medications, gauze, splint, bandages, and then various small little medications, whether it be ibuprofen, aspirin, bug bite treatment sprays, burn gel, stuff like that. So this is just basically just more full, has everything covered, and at the top, in case of really needing it, is you got the trauma kit. We got our basic baby first aid kit. that just has a bunch of all the basic stuff. A boo-boo kit, if you would.
Mm-hmm.
And then this fucker.
Okay.
This is a trauma kit, first aid kit bag meant for dealing with teams of 4 on the move.
Okay. So what kind of stuff do we have in here?
Okay, so we got various amounts. We got multiple amounts of right here. We got hemostatic bandages right here. You know, Israeli bandages. Basically, these are combination of like gauze. It's like if you combine gauze and like those outer pressure dressings, and they're impregnated with hemostatic compound. So, really quick to apply to stop the bleeding there. Gloves, splints, rolls of tape, gauze, well as the medical pads. Gotta go through the whole thing first. Ah! This is fun! This is stuff I need to get training for, but these things are for intubating people. Oh, the lighting's fucked, but yeah. In case shit goes down, that is for going through the nose so that you could bypass things so they could breathe. These right here are, well, the chest seals. Specifically vented chest seals. Side pockets here. Got eye wash, sanitizer, bite treatment sprays, a lot of little bandages, stuff like that. Basically, in these side pockets, here's a lot of stuff that's like all the basics.
Rez, you might want to speak a little bit more into the mic.
Sorry, I'm like looking through here, but yeah, on the side pockets, we got more like other little small things here and there, smaller dressings, typical boo-boo kit stuff. We even have our CPR kit right here.
Cool.
So yeah, everything. Tourniquets, compressed bandages, gauze, Israeli bandages. Basically, trauma kit stuff goes in the center. Then on the outsides is like first aid, basic stuff. And basically the trauma stuff is always in the center because it's quick to get to. Like right there out in the open, organized.
Here, Rez, I'm gonna let you continue giving your presentation. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, okay?
Yep.
So
yeah.
I'll be back.
So anyways, I got all these from specifically Dark Angel
just leave
Medical
this up.
at the recommendation of somebody who's an actual medical professional, one Obtuse Ocelot. If you're a regular of the channel, you definitely know who Obtuse Ocelot is. Obtuse Ocelot himself, before his current employment, was training to become a police officer. He's been a paramedic. He's been a firefighter. He's basically been every single flavor of first responder that there is. And he sent me over to Dark Angel Medical, and that's where I got these from. Rezdog gets a medic bag. I have the medic bag. I have the first aid kit. I have the the pre-planning medic bag. And then, I know that's the old IFAK. Oh, I threw the IFAK over on the bed. Anyways, I also have an IFAK. So yeah, Rude, I'll go over for the sake of going at your posted my IFAK in together chat. Nice. So yeah, I got various flavors of medkit now. uh and the best part is, well, granted, it's technically my money I used, but I didn't have to pay anything out of pocket. Because my work has benefits, and among those benefits is what's called an HSA. They take just a tiny bit out of my check the entire time I'm working there, and it goes to a specific account, and I use that account to buy these things completely tax-free. And I still have like $1,000-something in there, like 1,100, 1,200, yeah, like 1,300. Wait, look at it. Math. Oh yeah, I have like just shy of 1,300 left in there. So not only did I get all this for basically, you know, not using my quote-unquote real money, quotation marks. Well, actually, no, here's the thing. With how my HSA works for my work, so they match, I forgot what percentage they match, but basically my work paid for like a good chunk of this. But yeah, my work paid for a chunk of it, and it's all tax-free. You know, I gotta say, I like having benefits from work. So yeah, basically, we have... So what I have there, I have my IFAC to keep on me of every time I'm going around with Ocelot or anybody going shooting, or other shenanigans that, you know, we are only joking about. Keep those holes plugged. And then I got the hard case and the boo-boo kit for keeping at home, and also the duffel for keeping at home. When we're out traveling, we're probably gonna take the boo-boo kit for just out and about, then also keeping the hard case and the duffel for when we're like traveling far.
Okay, I'm back. So how'd the presentation go?
Yeah, pretty well. Also explaining the fact how I got all of it tax-free and my work paid for a chunk of it.
Cool.
Because of how my HSA works, my work also matches a certain percentage of it. So it's like, not only did I use the HSA to, what was it, pay for it tax-free, my work paid for a good chunk of it too. Actually, you know what, you say that, I wonder if an HSA could cover body armor. See if this scam, I mean, benefits. That's my new gig. Oh, man.
All right. Are we all good for
Yeah, we're good to go.
Okay.
I was just quickly googling body armor falls under the
Hurry up.
HSA.
I ain't gonna slow you down.
Sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
Since you're piling us, you expired kits? Oh my god, rude. Don't trust any of the medications, otherwise good on you. Now, other than Ocelot's household of the friend group I have, I'm now the most medically prepared of all of us.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely the case. Although-
Actually, I guess with Ocelot, it's just a case of missing equipment, because I don't know how much of his gear is still good. Because there are expiry dates on some of this stuff.
I'm trying to say.
True.
It's just like Ocelot has the advantage of he knows what he's doing.
Okay, team.
That would help,
Sign
yeah.
up for Escort
And this is
Duty.
also why I trusted his judgment of when he recommended me this company.
Hearthstone, and your job
Oh, yeah, that's right, I'm not a
is to
driller.
maintain the drill dozer.
I forgot I'm not a driller here.
Get ready.
Oof. But yeah, no, it's like I was talking with Ocelot about like IFAKs and like med kits, and he's like, "Oh, hey, look, check this company out," and that's how I ended up there. And it was HSA, and they're HSA approved.
Nice.
Lots of pearls in the desert area.
Yeah, it's one of the areas that pearls can spawn. It's like that in the salt mines or whatever it's called. The red zone. There might be one other place that has ender pearls that I'm forgetting about. I think it's the fungus bogs. Maybe. I'm not certain.
Ah, you got your recommendation for Googling a list and running it through your friend who was a combat medic. Ah, I see. You got recommendations from a combat medic. I got recommendations from an EMT.
Mm-hmm.
Both viable.
I mean, they both require. I mean, a combat medic is just a an
Well,
EMT.
actually,
An
EMTs
EMT.
and
Combat
for the
medic.
military.
Yeah. A combat medic is an EMT in a more dangerous situation. You know.
A situation where they know it's going to be dangerous immediately.
Yes.
Lift it, septic spreader down.
And where you expect the types of things you're dealing with to be mostly like gunshot wounds or things related to combat, right?
Yep.
Whereas like a lot of EMTs in like civilian life might be like
General
you know, like
emergencies.
someone had like a fucking heart attack or something, right?
Heart attacks, fires, car accidents,
Yeah, stuff like that.
gang violence. It
And loaded.
Car accident might be the most common one. I don't know.
probably is the most common one.
But I imagine it would be pretty common. Cause
Yeah, buddy served in the pre-IFAK era. Ah. Yeah, that must have been a bitch to make sure he had the correct stuff on hand in a convenient package.
Come here.
I forget that the whole doctrines of IFAKs was kind of like a fairly recent thing. Because basically current doctrine is like every single soldier has an IFAK strapped to them
Just saying.
at all times. And it's a funny thing is like those IFAKs are actually meant for that person to be used on them. So it's actually usually put in a spot where it's easily accessible for others to get to.
Makes
It's
sense.
like
Makes
she's
sense.
bigger on the inside.
In the early 2000s. Ah, so early GWAT.
That's great.
All right, let's get going.
Also, look at my new like sci-fi minigun.
The drill dozer is en route to
Oh,
Hearthstone.
that's pretty
Expect
cool.
heavy resistance.
Yeah, it's the rival tech model.
Stay alert and guard her like she's your mom.
Is Doretta basically said, no, I'm not pointing that direction. I'm going this way. Fuck you. I don't think I've ever seen Doretta not go straight right away, though. That's actually kind of surprising.
Your dad served in the Reagan era where they called the sappies the chicken plate. Why am I not surprised they would call armor the chicken plate? Then again, that's just the military for you. An advantage to make sure we don't die? Chicken. Uses it anyway.
Yeah.
Attention team, to keep the drill dozer running at full capacity, you need to keep it clear of bugs.
It's so weird how, in the grand scheme of things, body armor is a really recent thing, actually.
Well,
Or rather, ballistic body armor.
yeah, I was gonna say, like, well, technically.
You undermeant what I stood. Cause like last I saw ballistic body armor was like the earliest points of like wider firearms usage, but even then it quickly outpaced it, so they just stopped. It's funny enough, the earliest of guns could be stopped by like heavy, what was it? Heavy steel like body armor plates from back then.
Canisters are all dry as a bone. Refill them, and we'll
Like a knight with a really, really heavy cuirass could expect to probably survive a gunshot to the chest.
Get to work. There's sparks all over the dump.
The thing is though, we improved our guns very, very fast, so that stopped mattering.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of so when you like in the like the it's kind of the colonial era of like you know like the depiction of like conquistadors with like the like they have like a steel helmet and like
Heavy steel plate.
yeah. So the idea there is that like you know like full plate armor was no longer the most viable thing because like you know now guns existed and stuff, but if you focus that
The weight.
if you focus that weight into your vital areas, you could maybe deflect a bullet and you know protect against like other you know other weapons pretty well, right? But now it's like the start of where mobility in armor started to be king, right?
Yep. Oh yeah, that's right. Early ballistic armor. That's right. Prohibition gangsters made use of ballistic armor. That's also why ballistic armor got a bad rap, because the people who use it a lot were freaking Prohibition era, what was it, gangsters? Because it was really fucking expensive.
Yeah. I mean, good armor's always been expensive, like at any point in human history.
Oh yeah, good god. Like it was hilarious. So armor is relatively affordable now. Like level 4 plates are like, you know, $600 or so for a set of front and back plates. You know, the main ones.
Mm-hmm.
Thing is though, it was hilarious when I looked at it. The same company, still level 4, as in it's still rated for to take the exact same type of hits, but it weighs like 2 pounds, 3 pounds lighter per plate. It costs $3,000. I was like, okay, you know what? I think I'll take the extra 4 pounds, thank you. As a plebeian, I'll gladly take the extra 4 pounds and not pay $3,000 for my plates.
Yeah.
Yep, Hesco. Ooh, another fascinating one for me was flexible rifle armor. Like, I know Safe Life, I think, is one of the bigger names that produces flexible rifle armor. But it's like, that's just really impressive, actually having rifle-rated armor that's flexible and can actually move. Because to take rifle rounds,
The drill dozer is
it's
under
really
attack.
hard to take
Gotta
rifle
fix that
rounds.
before we lose it.
Second canister in place. We're good to go.
All canisters fueled. Drill dozers ready to make more progress.
I can get Steve. Oh.
Crawl back to hell.
Every time I think I can get a Steve, Rez kills it.
Drill dozer moving. Everything
Sad.
looks fine.
Yeah, a
Let's
potential
fix that
Steve. Me,
finish.
bug must be destroyed. The only good bug is a dead bug. What about Steve? Steve is Steve,
Forward
not a
approaching
bug.
the drill dozer. Chunk it down and load up.
Does Steve deserve rights?
Steve rights now. No, we're not calling for bug rights. We're calling
Don't
Steve
get too
rights.
attached now.
Lead burster.
I was born ready.
You know what? I don't know if Doretta's drill actually mulches bugs that get caught in the front of it.
You know what? I'm not certain.
It pulls you right at him, me just gunning him the entire time.
Visit the retail store. Repair the dozer
A large or an extra large? Yeah. Get yourself measured, Rude. Don't want to miss sized plate.
For sure, for sure.
Sentry done. Go get him.
No cap.
For real, for real.
Die, monsters! Glyph its stingtail down! Born ready.
Alright, got a Steve. I got a
Oh,
stabby
we're at the
Steve.
Hearthstone.
Alright, good. I'm getting gold.
When we get back, it's sandwich time.
Drill Dozer has reached the target. The armor in Hearthstone is jamming our readings, but we expect heavy pressure when the drilling commences.
Dozer, repair. I'm dead.
I love the plasma cutter.
Locked and loaded.
I love refrigerators.
It reminds me of the plas cutter from, well, not the plas cutter, but the big plas cutter from Dead Space.
Yeah.
One sentry gun.
The wide boy one. I'm gonna look around and see if there's any more loot around here. Oh, Nitro.
Well, I especially love that I have a overclock that makes the plasma cutter
Spin.
Yeah, it does a big spin, and man, it is devastating when it spins because it actually gives it more opportunities to shred their armor and stuff. You know.
Reloading.
Yep.
Then
There's
like
Molly.
adding a plasma trail to that, it's just like oof. It's just like hell for any bugs caught in that.
Also, I still laugh about the line gun changes they had in what was it, the remake, and how it became really broken. The line gun secondary fire in Dead Space remake is so broken. I love it.
What does it do?
So it sets up a trap, and that trap shoots out lasers that cut apart whatever's in the way.
Oh my god, that's really cool.
Here's the thing: you can also put it on physics objects.
Oh.
You know how you have kinesis?
Oh. Dude, I love how I haven't even played that game, by the way, but I just know some of these mechanics because I like watched playthrough, I watched you play it, you know, I kind of understand.
You can put it on physics objects, and it's fucking horrendously broken. It's disgusting. I love it.
That sounds really fun, though.
Behold, the crate of doom.
Alright, I'm gonna call down resupply and start the drill dozer.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way. Drill Dozer has begun cracking the Omeran shell. If you lose the dozer, you lose the mission. So guard it well against any hostiles.
Resupply pod is here. Everybody.
Swarm detected. Keep the Drill Dozer operational at all costs.
Really much better.
Contact. Lock and load.
You're a weapon ready. Need more ammo.
Hey, do your proxy mines beep?
Yeah?
Okay, good. I was like, wait, are we missing a helmet somewhere?
Oh, no. No, that's the mines. Actually, I just realized I should grab some of the resupply stuff. Here, so I know some of them will like to come from upstairs.
Sticky grenade. Bring it, backers.
The Drill Dozer has broken through the outer shell. So far, so good.
Shoot the rocks!
Zip line done. Deployment doctrine.
I see no god up here but me.
Doretta is purring like a kitten.
You are the line gun.
Sticky boo.
You're right.
Get ready to protect the
It heats me
bulldozer.
off. I'm sad.
There is another god, apparently.
And it's this rock that we're slowly cracking open.
Yeah.
Incoming. Smoke him if you got him.
Getting supplies. Bug trap 2.0. Sticking it to the bug.
Is there a bloody target painted on my platform?
Come and get me, you disgusting bug. Reloading.
Damage fixed.
Dude, I love proximity mines. They're so great.
Proxy mines are fun in a lot of games.
Loretta, heal.
These are really well designed, actually. Like, I'm actually not sure if there's a proximity mine that I've enjoyed more than Deep Rock Galactic's. It's really, really good.
The bulldozer just has to drill a little further, and we're done. We got a big horde of enemies approaching the drill dozer. Defend it or die trying.
Praetorian down.
Swarm, they're here.
I was born ready. Out of my way.
Not a lot of crystal lasers. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Look over here.
Alright, here's another one.
Reloading. What's this?
Okay, Rude, you have a good one. Stay safe out there.
Yeah. It's nice seeing you here. I appreciate that Rude Lad is a misdirect of a name.
Weapon ready.
Rude Lad, more like not so rude lad, am I right?
Oi, we're forgetting the dozer.
Nice.
Oh god, it's like attached to the thing. Alright.
Devious.
Yeah, that was actually quite devious. Anyways, we did the thing.
The drill dozer served its purpose. The heartstone is ours. Deposit it
Alright,
and wrap
I got
up
the Heartstone.
Now I need Doretta's head.
Roger that. Supplies are coming. Nicely done. Armor and heartstone secured. Call the drop pod when you're ready.
Sweet.
Oh, got Doretta's head.
Good, good, good.
Getting more ammo.
Ready to kill some more crates.
Red sugar.
Alright,
Sending in the drop
You all
pod.
good?
Starting the counter.
Yep.
This is it, team.
alright.
Do as
I
promised.
have the head.
Get out the way.
Turns out, yes, head.
Yeah. So, head? The good timeline.
Drop pod has arrived.
The skateboard shall live.
Drop pod departing
Boomer
in T
will
minus
die.
5 minutes.
Wait.
It's perforation time.
I made a platform.
How am I?
Access provided.
God, come on.
Let's get out of here. One platform ready to use.
Nope. Dottie, stop trying to fall.
Line done.
Where'd the head go?
It's all the way down here.
Okay.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Follow my lead.
Alright, we got a Steve. You got the head?
Sticky, ticky grenade deployed. Could the rest of you please hurry? Snake on. We're not leaving Doretta.
Yay!
Traction
Yay!
Good work.
We saved Doretta! Imagine leaving your faithful drill behind.
Couldn't be us. Alright, Rez. That was our first mission.
Hell yeah! Hour and a half to do a mission? Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Job done. Keep at it.
Change up the build.
Mhm. Okay. So we got industrial sabotage with lethal enemies and mineral mania in the what is this region called? The fungus bogs.
Dark Morkites are
Drop pod
buff.
ready. Time to leave.
Eh.
We're not doing a Morkite mission.
I ain't got all day.
I'm ready.
Let's leave.
The die has been cast.
Okay.
Does the pot always make that sound?
Stop whining!
Stop your whining. Oh no.
We've discovered a number
That's
of
right,
mysterious
fungus
prospecting
bogs.
facilities on Hoxxes.
The walls are fuzzy.
The walls are fuzzy.
And to stop them from extracting any information, destroy them.
I mean, you're not wrong.
And appropriate that data for ourselves.
But fungus bogs, not too bad.
At least not the dense biozone.
Dense biozone's fine. You're thinking of the hollow bow, whatever it's called.
Oh yeah, the Hollowbow.
Yeah, the one with the stabby plants.
Where the plants hate you.
Yeah, fuck those.
Then again, that's just kind of living in Arizona.
Actually, I beg to differ. It's worse. Our plants don't seek you out.
You know what? Sure, okay, you know, I'll give them that.
The cacti around here, you have to invade their space, not the other way around. Like, if you get stabbed by a cactus, you did something stupid. Whereas in this game, if you get stabbed by a plant, you
It's
may
out of malice.
yeah, like
It's out
they
of
just
malice.
they just hate you.
You shouldn't need precious minerals. It will get you killed.
Lock and load it.
No more room. Time for deposit.
And then there's teddy bear cacti,
Time to find Molly.
where they're so aggressively defensive you swear it's out of malice.
Yeah, jumping cacti are pretty rough. What is this piece of nitro actually attached to?
The tin can is surely
I
hungry
don't
to
know.
It's just like floating here. I'm not sure if it's attached to like this something on the ceiling or if there's like a patch of over here or something that's connected to. I don't know. How do I get this nitro? What are you attached to? Oh my god, it was right here.
Are you guys over here?
What?
It was attached to right there.
Oh my god.
Of all places. Oh, it's so funny. Anyway, so to get everything in the initial chamber here?
I think so.
Oh, there's a loot bug.
Loot bug, open. I called for the mule. Need to get my pickaxe sharpened when we get back. Depositing.
A lot of poison thingamajigs around.
Yup. That's kind of what the fungus bugs is all about.
Buzz off, shredder.
Use the shredders to destroy the shredders.
Yeah, basically.
Laser vault is protected by a force field.
Though, honestly, the shredders are actually a really good counter to shredders.
Find the power stations powering it and disable them.
Zip line done.
Platform.
You know, I have a feeling I want a turret here.
Sentry gun needs assembling. Born ready. Sentry on. Access provided.
Access provided.
Damn, there's two veins of warpstone up here.
Damn, dude. Yeah, I'm just hanging out with a bunch of nitro over here. Which is good. We need nitro.
Found the shade.
We're
Reloaded.
rich.
We're rich.
We're
Why
rich.
be the platform?
We're rich.
We're rich.
I felt. That's not how that works.
That's not being rich.
Platforms placed. Weapon ready.
Down the hatch.
33 jadeds.
One sentry gun ready to be built. Sentry down.
Having fun
Go
over
get him,
there?
boy.
Yep.
Move your tin ass over here and hurry, please. Need some free space.
Propulsion turret limited.
I was born ready. I should call for the mule. Wonder what slot they're having in the can. Platform up.
Don't you love arpeggios?
Mm-hmm.
I swear to God, dude, like, arpeggios are like the easiest thing to just make your music sound so much more
I'm
interesting.
starting my own bloody mine. Show 'em
And that's not like a cynical take for me, that's just like, it's just a fact, like, and I appreciate that about music, that's like, just
It
do,
just does.
do this and suddenly your music will sound more interesting, alright? Now, you probably want more than just that, right? But like,
Arpeggiate the arpeggios.
one platform. Ready.
but I think the reason why it works is because it reinforces the whatever chord you're on, because you know you're doing the arpeggio of the chord that you're doing, right? which that's generally a good thing for reinforcing whatever chord you're on, and the chord progression generally is a good idea. And then it creates like this sense of movement and activity that to kind of, you know, make it consistently interesting, right?
The smell, it lingers.
And you could layer almost anything above or beneath an arpeggio, depending on, you know, whether or not you're having a high or low instrument do arpeggios or whatever. And you can make it kind of just sound good. Like, one of my favorite things is having, like, violins just do arpeggios, because you can kind of make things feel very airy and ethereal with that.
I killed the loot bug, and I'm not so proud of it. Time to the closet. Molly!
Wow.
Wow!
Reloaded.
Where's Molly? I actually don't see her.
Molly's with me.
Ah, that's why. Kinda need her. Where have you been anyways? Oh, you're like above me. Oh no, that's Molly above me. Okay.
I mean, I was with her too. I was above, somewhere
Yeah.
above you.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm just clearing out this like main chamber of all the materials and stuff, so that we just have them.
Molly, come here. Time to deposit.
You already found one of the generators.
Okay, that's good.
You know, I like it when like a neat feature of games I always like definitely this game shows off is like malleable terrain.
Yeah, well, I mean, I feel like this game is kind of built around that, right?
Yep.
It's part of why I think it's really good. It actually incorporates the idea that you are miners doing stuff, so they incorporate the ability to mine into like the combat essentially. And oh hey, there's a big ass fucking meteor over here. Holy shit!
You know, because it's the far future. You think dwarves would have gotten rid of child labor laws considering we're miners?
Send in the rock crackers.
Stand by for the rock package.
Yeah, when you put it that way.
Platform.
See, this dwarf are actually 12 years old.
Careful with saying that on Twitch.
If I disappear, go to my YouTube. If I get sent to Twitch gay baby jail.
Gay baby jail. Yeah.
I've already been in Twitch gay baby, Twitter gay baby jail multiple times, but not Twitch gay baby jail.
Wait, multiple times? I only know about the one.
Twice. Both were mistakes.
Wait, what was the other time?
Platforms, please.
What was the first time? I know it happened the first time. Like, I know it happened twice. I just forgot what the first time was. It was like early on.
Lock and load it. Bursting makes me feel good.
Okay, you got that one.
Hot, hot, hot.
Platform up.
Wait.
Weapon ready.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Ow!
Angles are being tricky. I think I need to come more wide here.
Yeah, it's not connecting.
Wait, are these enough for the... Hold on, is this near the, Did you call a thing? For the objective?
No.
Okay, then these should be for the meteorite then, right? What am I... Is there another thing to grab here that I'm being stupid on? Oh, I'm confused now. Unless they're supposed to go to, like, specific ends? That would be kind of weird.
That would be weird.
I mean... Maybe?
It's called a power key.
What if it does care?
One platform, ready to use.
Like, that'd be dumb, but, like...
I may be dumb.
Oi, fleet!
No, this isn't... What? Okay. I'm... very confused.
Same.
No ammo left. Weapon ready. One set to
Oh,
ready.
okay, the bottom's blocked. Okay, that's what it is. Your platforms are blocking the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
I see.
It burns. It burns.
Yep.
like that. Hammer
That's
connected.
so stupid.
So we were just dumb.
Start them up already.
We were just idiots.
Ready for action. Cracker pod operational.
Crackers online. Load up. We're bound to have incoming.
Here, I'm gonna call in a resupply over here.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
Don't waste your ammunition. The resupply is here. Getting supplies. Much better. On ready. Reloading.
And we're at 50%.
That's good.
Restart the jammed equipment. You need to keep all rock crackers running. This is not currently the case. Get on it.
And rock crackers. Get back to rock cracking, rock cracker.
Online. We'll have this
Do you
thing
repair it
open
up
in no
there? Is
time.
that what it is?
Yep.
Okay. Because I was at the meteorite and, like, I don't see anything to interact with. I think I've only done this, like, once and I barely remember it.
5% completed. Almost there.
Are we just fracking on a small scale?
I mean, yes?
Follow me, Steve.
Every time I try to get a Steve. Though this time, I guess it was my turn instead of you.
The meteor, and you can get back to your mission.
Oh well.
Ah! The rock box is touching me! I need a damn minecart on legs. Where is it?
I've got a back.
Rockpox plague has
Okay.
secured. R&D will be pleased.
Alright, let's go to the objective.
I'm gonna resupply.
We have a resupply.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. I was gonna go grab
Okay,
stuff
okay.
out of it.
Okay.
Suddenly, Deep Rock Galactic next season announces a fucking what's it? Helldivers crossover reveal. Rival company is actually Super Earth.
That'd be kind of great, actually. Dude, could you imagine?
Rival company is Super Earth.
That'd be wild. Also, I found a battery.
Hmm.
And there's warpstone as well.
Reloaded.
And I got turrets pointed at me. That's fun.
Accurate, but dead.
Go ruin someone else's picnic.
Okay. So where's the other battery? You hear it?
Oh, found it.
Okay.
Attention.
Reloading.
Zip line ready.
I made a platform. Access provided.
Zipline. Not the fastest, but it's a very safe way to scale vertically.
I was born ready.
Yeah.
Up, opening cargo crate.
Okay.
Platform. Access provided.
Ah, damn it! Did I make that too high up?
Yeah, we got 70 fucking Jadas in one mission. Oh, and that's not counting the warp zone that we have over there.
One
Yep.
platform ready to use. Sentry gun needs assembly. Rock and roll.
Rock and stone or you ain't coming home.
Locked and loaded.
All right. I got the warpstone.
I caught the molly.
By the way, speaking of warpstone,
Lad!
the other day. Ooh, hold on, let me get Steve. Let me grab Steve.
I want
There we go. The other day, I came into your stream and I told. I said something along the lines of like, as a L'Oreal, I achieved the simultaneous short-term campaign and long-term campaign victories because Carl Franz killed Archaon for me. So I kind of want to explain that a little bit to you because I actually haven't done that yet. So as you know, I've been playing like some like a L'Oreal in Total Warhammer 2, and I've been enjoying it. I think she's really cool. Very interesting faction to play. I like it. So as I was playing, like I looked at her win conditions, and I noticed like some of her win conditions are like like the I think Haggrafe or whatever the Krone Hellbrand's faction needs to be destroyed. And then like the Cultists of Cain or whatever they're called need to be destroyed. And then, like, you know, Unite Ulthuan, and
Also
like
doing a machine thing over here.
yeah, control, you know, a certain amount of the key cities that like everyone needs to like have some amount of control over. Let's see, where are you? You're over there. Okay.
Ebonite Glyphids incoming. Forget your weapons, they'll do you no good here. Pickaxe is out, team. Make us proud.
And then, anyways.
Roger that. Supplies are
So, and then, like, the last objective was, like, you know, defeat the Leaders of Chaos. I'm like, okay, well, what's the long-term campaign victory? It's like, okay, also destroy, Wintertooth and, like, Warwalkers, I believe. So, like, Norska factions, right?
Yeah.
And then, you know, unite, and then, like, control more cities and stuff, right? And I realized along the way, like, wait a minute, I actually have achieved, all of these, except for defeating the, Leaders of Chaos, and the Chaos Invasions had, like, just happened, and it's like, oh, okay. You know, and I had a Lariel hanging out near Kislev,
I was born ready.
ready to kind of like, I think I had her in like ambush stance, ready to like pounce on anyone. I also gave her lightning strike, so if I needed to like just like fight that chaos,
The chaos stack.
a chaos stack, I could do that, right?
Left my nose on the blood.
So anyways, you know, here I am sitting on turn 144, you know, ready, and I'm like moving like lots of armies north, like literally like 10 fucking armies are moving north just to help deal with like chaos invasions in Norska and in Nagarond, because you know I conquered Nagarond along the way, as you're likely to do if you're a high elf faction. And so, you know, Nagarond was like those like tundra territories were getting attacked by chaos invasions.
Infuser active.
And so I'm sending like a bunch of armies up north from Ulthuan and like from Lustria and Estalia, because like that's where I was doing some stuff before the invasions.
Time to reap.
Ooh, I got a new unstable overclock for the railgun.
Nice.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
I like unstable overclocks. They're always so wild.
Mm-hmm. I got a clean overclock for engineer, which means I probably won't use it because they're a little bit boring. Anyway, so like, you know, I'm doing all this stuff where I'm like, you know, I'm ready, I'm getting my armies in position, I'm getting them Phoenix Guard, I'm getting them Swordmaster of Hoev, dragons, you know, these types of things that are like really good, anti-armor, a lot of things, just in really
You know, fuck up chaos.
high quality units and stuff like that, right? I'm even like recruiting these armies like in like Nagarond itself, right? You know, just like I'm really geared up for that chaos invasion, and I'm like pushing further. Then Karl Franz kills Archaon, and I get a victory screen. And it's a
Take a Chad call friend, chaos.
and because the only objective I needed for both short-term and long-term victory for Alariel was destroy the leaders of chaos, Karl Franz accomplished that for me. And so here I am, the most powerful faction in the world, and like my ally kills them, and I'm like, okay, well, GG.
Giga Chad call friend.
And it's kind of funny because I've never achieved a long-term campaign victory ever. And I accomplished it on turn 145, which might be the fastest I've achieved any type of victory in that game, actually. Like in terms of like the actual like in-game objectives, right? Because you know you could conquer the world and if you so desire, but like, but each faction is given actual like victory conditions that may or may not involve conquering the world. It depends. I mean, it's gonna involve conquering some parts of the world. It's just like how aggressive you are about that is more dependent on your faction and who you conquer and stuff like that, right?
Ordering a hacking pod.
So I just wanted to like share that story of like of how I won Warhammer 2 because I thought that was a bit silly.
Imagine being a silly little guy.
Yeah. And she was a lot of fun. Like, I never played Alariel before because for most of the time I've had the game, I've never had DLC. But she's really good. She's really interesting to play. I like the mix of like high elf stuff with some like Treekin type stuff.
Here I come.
Also, I find it funny that like one of the things about Alariel is like the stronger Chaos is, the weaker she becomes. But like Chaos was like the Chaos invasions lasted maybe 5 turns total. It was kind of sad. And Norska wasn't even that powerful either. Like, Rikarth had taken care of some Norscan tribes. Eltharion conquered Rikarth and was also pushing into Norska himself. and then I confederated him at some point, as well as Tyrion. In fact, weirdly enough, in this timeline, Tyrion did like jack shit.
Hacking has commenced.
But
I still love this goddamn hacker bot.
oh yeah, the hacker bot's great. I love the hacker. He's great.
Oh my god, he's a little hard hat.
Does he really?
Keep the hacking drone secure.
Armed and ready. Oh, don't shoot me, you bloated bag of troll plop.
Wow, wow. Wow, wow.
Yeah, so anyways, after that happened, I asked you, like, hey, what should I try out next? And,
I said Skaven.
yeah, and so I tried out Clan Pestilence. That didn't really work out so well. Turns out, fighting Gorak, who gets really good SARS units pretty early on, pretty hard to deal with when you have, like, Clan Rats. Clan Rats kinda suck.
Yeah, like, pound for pound, clan rats are only cannon fodder.
Yeah. And Skaven slaves are even worse, so... Heck,
The rest of Skaven slaves, they're cheap and you get a lot of them.
yeah, clan rats are kind of cheap though, as well, so I'm like, I almost wonder... I'm not so sure Skaven slaves are even worth it.
Yeah, I prefer Skaven slaves just because, like, the value I get out of them.
I suppose, but like, I know in my experience, which is limited, mind you, I found that like I feel like you might as well just get clan rats instead of Skaven slaves, like at least in your main army, and then like, and even if you like, because what? So let me skip to the timeline that is working out for me. So I Clan Pestilence didn't quite work out for me. But I shifted to Clan Moors, who does have synergy with like
Their infantry and
Storm Vermin and Clan Rats and stuff. And I found that getting Clan Rats instead of Skaven Slaves was like really good. Maybe that's kind of because of the synergy, but it's not like super strong synergy. But what I found to be maybe more of the important key, so like, is that like, I largely filled Queek's army with clan rats and like some supporting type units, and I had a secondary army that was a line of Skaven slaves, and then like I gave them some warp fire throwers and what are those? The warpstone grinders, I think is what they're called.
yeah, the warp drills, yeah.
The ones that can do like earthquakes and shit.
Earthquakes, and they freeze up cavalry and
Yeah, those. And I found that like having those units does a lot to make those early game armies a lot better. And like having Skaven sleeves is just like the cheap infantry line was fine, like in that sense, but basically, as soon as I could, I replaced them with clan rats, because like Skaven slaves are shit, and clan rats are still like a very low tier unit, but like will at least like do something. So, and I found that to work out pretty well. Regardless of clan rats versus Skaven slaves and stuff, I definitely think you need you need support units.
You know what? I think I realized why I mostly use Skaven slaves, because since I'm a clan Scryer main, I want to focus my budget on my, ranged units and my machinery.
Well, and in that sense, that's fine.
Especially since most of my synergy goes with machinery and ranged units.
Yeah, well, and I think that's kind of a Skaven thing in general.
Yep.
And man, I missed whatever route you took to get to where you are. Where did you go to get there?
boots! My poor boots!
Um.
Platform up!
But God, I'm like trying to I'm losing my train of thought really bad here.
I would try switching to a plane of thought.
That's really not more efficient, unless you're trying to kill the planet faster, I suppose.
A boat of thought. Horse of thought.
Horse of thought. How many horsepowers of thought are you on? Okay, all right, I remember where I was trying to go. So the thing that makes me really confused about Skaven here, particularly with Skaven slaves, is it's like, cause I noticed in the research they seem to try to nudge you in the direction of Skaven slaves, not by making them better, but just by making them cheaper.
Connection established. Activate.
But I'm a little bit confused because it seems like it's suggesting that the strategy should have as Skaven is to have a lot of lords filled with Skaven slave units, right? But there's a problem with that. Like a huge economic problem with that. Because it's not the money, it's the food. Because each army takes food, and I'm finding that food is the more important resource early on, at least.
Yep, that's my usual bottleneck.
So I'm wondering, why the fuck is it pushing Skaven slaves? Like, why have more armies that take up more food just to save on gold, when you could have less armies with higher quality units? That's something I'm a little bit confused about in the Skaven game design.
You know what? I think it's maybe it's supposed to feed into my strat of where I have an army that's almost nearly nothing but high quality units, and then a trash lord with nothing but Skaven slaves, just nothing but Skaven slaves.
And sure, but that's not too dissimilar from what I did early on here. But even that trash army, I still gave it the warp drill, whatever it's called, and some more fire throwers, because it's they need something to do something. Because yeah, because it's just a complete garbage. I don't know. It's just something I'm a little bit confused about in the game design. I'm doing a lot better with Clan Morris here. I've taken out the lizards in the southeast part of the map. So, and I'm working on the Tomb Queen, and it's going well so far. So I'm I don't know. I might not get the Skaven game design, but I'm at least understanding the broad strategy game design here. So
Skaven are weird. They are weird.
Yeah. The other thing I find weird, but is how they have some buildings that give them Skaven corruption, but some that give untainted.
Oh yeah, that's because even Skaven corruption even fucks up the Skaven.
Yeah, so I'm confused about that. Can you explain that to me? Because it's very different from how vampire and chaos corruption work.
How should I put it? Me, with how I play, I just run completely on the war economy whatsoever. If I stop killing and fighting, I die.
It does seem like Skaven really want you to be aggressive.
And also, I have to do a lot of food production comes from the Under Empire mechanic.
Well, yes.
The moment I can,
Yeah.
I expand that bitch as much as I can.
Well, yeah, that's something I definitely picked up on here with Clan Wars on the second go around. It's oh, this Under Empire matters, and having it expand, I think is maybe the most important aspect of it. That and the food production you can get. I also like that it just gives you all this vision. I have a lot to figure out about the Under Empire and stuff, because I'm still fairly early on in that campaign. But I'm very intrigued by the Under Empire. I think it's kind of interesting. There's a lot of different types of buildings you can make there too, which I find very interesting. Fuck, what was the other thing I was gonna say? Oh, it's also interesting to me that like every building the Skaven has gives them some amount of money.
So you want to fill up all your construction slots? You just want to.
Yeah, though there are some that definitely give you more.
The force field is down, but watch it. The caretaker is not going to like that. Destroy it before it reduces you to cinders.
Took out a swarmer drone. One sentry gun ready to be filled. Die, you piece of crap!
Alright. Hey, I appreciate the lurk, Destiny.
There. I hacked the patrol bot for us.
Cool. Good job, Rez. God, I feel like I had another thought about the Skaven, but I'm like, I'm really bad at keeping track of my thoughts and multitasking. Something is definitely a skill issue with streaming.
Oh yeah.
Right, the eyes on the left side. Oh god.
Supplies are on the way.
Oh hey Savage, how's it going?
I was born ready. Reloading. Shredders! A lot of them! Coming out of the caretaker! Annoying little buggers! Locked and loaded.
I don't know, if my brain remembers what I was going to say about like, more about Skaven, I'll bring it up, but for now I'm going to try to focus on the fight here.
Yep.
I got no ammo left. Grabbing ammo. I needed that. Weapon ready. Focus fire on the caretaker's eye. Time to shred. I was born ready. I'm taking some of the ammo. Just go towards my
Rule of 3.
Mm-hmm. Is this a video game? I think there might be 3 phases or something, I don't know.
machine that can master warp.
Real JRPGs. But wait, there's more!
Yeah. They do be like that sometimes.
I'm not scared of you.
Do you feel like crap? Oh, I'm starting to hear that, Savage. Are you like sick or something?
Feel much better now.
Oh god. I'm being drone striked.
Obama, no!
Obama, yes. Oh god.
Yeah, now I just want to hear that in Obama's voice. Obama, yes.
They got me.
Where you at? Okay.
Oh,
Reload.
you're sick. All right. That's... Sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better. Hopefully it's not too bad.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
Shield up.
Gotta love that bubble. All right, let's see if I can get
I'm
the
the
eye.
best medic. Yeah! Just
Oh,
yeet
almost.
yourself right in the fucking eye.
like how you played in on the boss we really liked from
Not even
Borderlands.
fancy geometry
Yep.
can do that.
Trying to stab it in the face.
I love how I can clip my gun through the mask so I could bypass his fucking armor. Like, I think that was the main reason I was just yeeting myself at the boss's face. Whew.
Give me the thing from Space Marine. All right, I got
I
it.
don't care what carnal information is on that data rack, so long as we get our hazard. This'll look good on our performance review.
My nose flu is stuck in my nose. That is what nose flu will do to you. And oh my god, did I
Nose
crash
flu.
again?
How are you breathing right now?
Are you
Are you a mouth breather
Oh.
now?
Oh my god, my game froze for like 3 seconds. I thought I was crashing again. God.
They're nose flu. They're a mouth breather now. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
Platform.
And what's with my game trying to heal itself today?
Locked
I'm
and
taking
loaded.
some of the ammo.
Grabbing ammo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Drop pod has arrived.
Alright.
Retrieving the mule.
You know, for some reason, whenever I hear parts of this particular track, I keep thinking about parts of Halo Reach. I think it's because of like the typical military drum roll and stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, Destiny, thank you. Hey, thanks for the follow. Even if it is belated, really appreciated.
Hey, it's fine. Apparently, Roulette
Yep.
didn't follow me till last week, so it is what it is.
It happens.
But hey, it's always better when the mistake is corrected, right?
Yep.
So doesn't matter when, just matters that it's eventually done, you know. Something all can be forgiven in due time. I don't know.
It's all in due time. Shadows give way to light.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
You know what? Fuck it.
I was born ready.
I don't feel like navigating.
Yeah, this is why being a driller is pretty nice. See, is it actually viable to do that? Oh yeah, actually it is. It's totally viable.
The mule is secured. Initiating launch sequence. Deep Rock Galactic.
I don't feel like navigating.
With or without you.
Menace eliminated.
Ah, convenient.
Oh yeah.
Here I come. Born ready.
You know, I love this type of extraction end of a mission, and I love how like people just like inherently start adopting no one left behind mentalities with these types of mission endings.
Oh yeah.
Like, I think a good example of that actually is with the Starship Troopers game that came out recently.
Oh yeah.
Like, dude, I've seen it to where people lead entire like sallying out of the drop pod to go rescue one guy. Literally, the entire lobby says, "Fuck it." They all leave the drop pod, going back for the one guy. Literally, they lead a counter assault on the bugs. Because the whole thing, the way it ends is like, what is it? Your objectives are done. The drop pod comes back. All respawns are disabled. And the map just gets flooded with bugs trying to get you to get to the drop pod as fast as possible.
Damn.
And if you die during extract, you don't revive.
Oof.
Thing is, though, I've seen people lead counter assaults to make sure to get that one guy who got left behind.
That's pretty cool, actually. You gotta like that about people who play like really cool co-op games, you know.
And you know what? And one of the strats that's usually there at extract is, what was it? They'll fight to the drop ship, and what will happen is the heavy class of that game has the ability where they set up a micro wall. They get like armor boosts and like all this other type of stuff, making them like they become basically just a turret. basically the entire lobby's heavies will sit up right in front of the drop zone and just start gunning down everything, giving everybody covering fire while they get to the drop ship. Is the most common strat I see.
That's really cool.
And like another one is like the light. They have the earliest access to like satchel charges, so they'll use their speed and their jump their jump packs to like speed ahead of everybody and lay down like a bunch of death packs and start triggering them as they go, clearing a path in front.
Best server ever.
Or they'll leave them at like areas where they know where bugs like to spawn, so they just like trigger it when the spawn happens.
Here we go.
Nice. Smart. Yeah.
That game actually really fosters a lot of co-op. It's really cool.
That's
And en masse too, because there's a 16-person lobby.
Yeah. I kind of like how Helldivers does like a little bit of like the healthy co-op stuff and the toxic co-op stuff at the same time.
Balances out.
It's like it's a bit of both. Because like I'm thinking about like when we were doing Helldivers like what 2 months ago now, and like how sometimes we would just like have these like moments of like just get on the boat, go, forget about me, like that type of like heroic sacrifice type thing. But then other times where it's like, no, we need all the stars we could get. Everyone gets on the boat. Everyone gets on the boat.
Everybody gets on the boat.
It's like it just kind of depends on what we're doing.
Wait. Triple tech chambers. Prototype chamber tech allows the weapon to fire residual energy up to 2 times in quick succession after shooting at half cost of the damage of a normal half cost and damage of a normal shot. The extra shots don't penetrate and the heavy modification takes on the energy flow, reducing charge rate and reload speed. Oh, that is so. Okay, so it takes longer to charge up the coil gun, but after I fire off a full charge shot, I can actually have 2 bonus shots that are weaker. So effectively, with a full charge shot, I have like a 3-shot magazine and the one shot weapon.
Okay, so let me describe what I just looked at. I'm gonna do driller for the mission we're gonna do, but maybe for the deep dive I'll do engineer, and then equip the grenade launcher with this overclock called Fat Boy. What does it do? It shoots many nuclear warheads that do massive damage to a large area. Very little ammo, low projectile velocity and range. I kind of want to see what that does.
This is Nate. Unsafe, but Nate.
I could bring a fucking nuke.
Wait, you're bringing a nuke launcher?
Well, not on this mission, because it's for the engineer, and I'm gonna be driller on this mission.
Oh, okay.
But next time I'm engineer, I'll get I'll have a fucking nuke.
Also, hold up. My mom texted me. She wants some stuff. I'm gonna go. I'll
Okay.
drop off some stuff for her real quick inside her room.
You know what? I'm a little low on water. I'm gonna go ahead and just take a break then.
Yeah. I need to grab some water too. I'll be right back.
All right, break time.
Break time.
Okay. I am back. Is Rez still on his break? Looks like it. So how's it going, chat?
Not again. Yeah! Yeah!
Maybe I could kick these into the drop pod while Rez is still on his break. Oh. Great, that's one. Oh. Come on. Alright, that's two. Let's get the barrels in here as well. I think that's actually where that barrel spawns. That's kind of funny. Oh, God damn it. Okay, let's see if I can rescue the barrels from here. Alright. That's one. There's three down here. Okay, so I need to get the other two. The things I will do when Rez is still on break.
Fair warning, any vandalizing or destruction of company property will be deducted from your pay at the end of the month.
Who needs that money? Money is fake anyways.
Stop it, now!
No. Come on. Oh, I think I did it. Okay, let's get this one through first. Alright. God damn it. I think that did it.
Hey, what's wrong? How's it going? Hey, Talk, how's it going? Sorry it's gone so long.
Alright. It's okay, I was just playing with barrels, trying to Well, I was gonna stack them into the drop pod, but then I decided to rescue them from the pit because they fell in the pit. Anyways, are we good to go?
Yep, whatever mission we're doing. Point extraction.
Mm-hmm.
Move it, guys. Point
Drop sequence initiating.
That's why I wanted to be a driller for this, because driller's pretty good with point extraction. I mean, driller's good everywhere, because driller is driller.
Girl is god tier.
Yeah. Being able to just dig anywhere you want, I love it.
We are dwarves and we diggy hole.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really not ready for this.
We'll stand a better chance of survival if you
Next season, they introduced a Balrog boss.
Dude, that would be sick. Dude, imagine if they actually introduced
More fantasy creature type stuff.
well, more specifically, like if they introduced like region-based bosses and stuff like that.
Ooh.
So
Oh,
like,
hi.
so like if the Magma Core had a Balrog, but like maybe like maybe like maybe like the Glacial Strata has like some kind of like ice elemental or something. I don't know.
Ooh, this upgrade I got is really nice.
Oh yeah, what is it?
It burns through ammo quickly though.
Mm.
On a full charge, it lets off a full power shot, but then if I pull the trigger fast enough, I get 2 more half power shots. Which is great because normally it's the one-shot weapon.
Nice.
Ooh, Phase-A-Night. Phase-A-Night.
Got some blue.
Back here.
Marky.
Back here.
You want some yellow? She doesn't like the yellow. Bitches
about
love
some
blue.
Bitches love blue. God, that is a red free in our heads.
Yeah. Actually, my wife started creating a list of like various like vines, memes, and other like things like
Stuff.
that we just like quote.
Constantly.
Like, you know, and because with the idea that eventually I'll like find all the clips and turn it into like a compilation, and put it on my YouTube. But we're still in the process of like, okay, we gotta determine what the fuck clips we're even looking at. Also, I found a thingy.
A prospector data deposit.
Ah.
We're gonna need support from Hoxxes.
Received. Hacking pod incoming.
Ah, God! Hawk throwing a bunch of shit at me.
But did you die?
But did you die?
Did you die though?
Hacking pod has arrived. Establish a transmission tether from it to the prospector data deposit.
I say just drill up to it.
Yeah, hold on, let me grab the blue.
Don't got room for more.
Nice, where is it? Yeah, absolutely, we're drilling towards that. Hello.
The deepest and most galactic of rocks. You know what? If they introduce that'd be hilarious. They introduce a Balrog boss and just like, what was it? Mission Control's like, God damn it, even here. Even...
What do you think the radiation boss would be?
I don't know, but it's just the idea of like the dwarves are exasperated because they thought they got away from such creatures. They didn't. You see, the natural predator of dwarves are Balrogs.
The natural enemy of dwarves is Balrogs.
Except unlike that, it actually is.
The swarm is upon you.
Oh,
That's
The
it.
natural enemy of Midnight is Zarania.
a natural enemy. Yeah, shut up.
I do love the clip that Lumiera's got of me saying like the natural enemy of brain cells is this fucking dialogue.
Protect the pod while it does its magic. We need some pest control on the hacking drone.
Reserve your bullets!
Hacking has been interrupted. Get whatever is attacking the drone off it.
Gotta restart the hacking drone ASAP!
Hacking commencing again. Hacking drone under attack.
I needed
The
that.
hacking has stopped. Get on it, team.
Reactivating hacking drone. Go patrol that scrapyard.
The hacking drone is at it again.
Dude, I love the Coon gun.
The coon gun.
Hacking drone under attack.
What is the backstory of die like your mother did?
I don't know.
Incoming meteor. Clear the impact zone.
Ooh, imagine how painful that would be getting a shredder tangled in the beard.
Oh my god. Rip beard. Literally.
Those bastards over the hacking drone. Now, damn it. We got bogeys on the hacking drone.
I'm out of ammo. I'm almost out of ammo on my freaking autocannon.
It's okay.
Hacking drone resuming hack.
Molly's around. She's a
Okay,
pain in the
we'll need to
butt
find Nitro then.
when she's
Alright.
not
Alright.
data cell
We did
release.
the thing.
Just deposit
Also, we got a big ass meteor.
it. Alright.
That was a lot of bullshit happening at the same time.
Hope I'm not getting sick touching this. That's some heavy
Alright, so we need to
data.
find Nitra, and then we can call down, like, resupply.
Should I be touching this with... Should I be touching this? Just holding it, it's glowing.
I mean, it's filled with the powers of the warp, you know, that's why it looks like the MacGuffin from Space Marine.
Is that blue light or is that Cherenkov radiation?
Yes.
Much better.
Remember, if you see a rock out in the wild and it's just glowing blue, you're probably already dead. You know what? Yeah, it's kind of fucked up actually. If you're just seeing like Cherenkov radiation and you're actually close enough to see it, you probably are actually already dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks about radiation actually.
Yeah, that's one of the things about, like, some types of radiation that exists out there. It's basically a case of, like, don't be near it ever.
And if you notice that you're near it, you're too close and you're dead.
Yeah.
Man, that's a fucked up thing too. If you're close enough to notice it, that means you're already dead.
Yeah, I guess unless you happen to be in like a radiation suit.
Yep. The ejaculate rifle, the jizz gun, the spunk SMG. Remember, any and all creatives, if there's kind of a sticky substance, it will be called coom at some point or another.
Yeah. Yeah. For the record, if your coom looks like that, go see a
doctor.
doctor. Like, oh my god. It is bad if that's what it looks like. Like, I think you've been cursed by Nurgle if that's what your coom looks like.
You know what's funny? Actually, there was a guy at work who was betting $60 to spin at one of our fucking slot machines.
Okay.
Like, we're like, holy fuck, that's a lot of money. 60 bucks a fucking spin. How, like, what does this guy do? Here, my supervisor who knows the guy is like, oh, he's a doctor. We're like, oh.
Mm-hmm.
And then on top of that, oh, he's also, so yeah, he's a surgeon. Oh.
What kind of surgeon did you get?
We didn't, I don't know what specific type, just that he's a surgeon.
Okay. Because there's some types of surgeons that can just get really, really specialized. Because, like, you know, being good at certain types of surgery is, like...
a skill that's in demand.
Well, and also, like, being able to not fuck things up is a big, 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 big deal.
Looks at Doctor Strange.
Yeah.
Like, there's a reason he had those buku bucks. He was a fucking neurosurgeon, and in universe, one of the single top neurosurgeons in the globe.
Yeah, that, like, neurosurgery
is already hard enough.
Yeah, because, like, I mean, just think about it. Like, you were fucking with the brain, essentially, right? It's really, 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 really easy to straight up kill someone with that.
Or worse.
No, killing is definitely the worst. There are other ways you can, like, handicap someone, I suppose, but, like...
I mean, being rendered a vegetable, it's like you're dead, but with none of the benefits of being dead.
I guess.
If you're dead, you're done. You're just done. You're done. If you're punked, if you're alive but not dead, ugh. Trapped in your own brain, exactly.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Stand back.
Basically, there's the there's a potential of becoming the song. Was it one that was about that?
I don't know what you're referring to.
Let's see.
Can you maybe give me
I'm
some more words?
spacing on the Metallica song. The fucking
Okay, Metallica song about something with brain stuff.
Not about brain, but like.
Are you talking about one?
I cannot live. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that's not necessarily about being. I mean, I guess, but it's.
But I'm saying like fate's worse than death.
Yeah, I suppose so. I believe that one is a little bit more about PTSD though, than it is about like being a vegetable. I mean, how did we decide to come to the term vegetable for such a thing?
I don't know.
It's kind of weird, right?
Was it some doctor just had a moment of like dark humor and it just stuck?
I guess. I mean, doctors do tend to have dark humor because, you know, their very job is heavy.
They have very messed up senses of humor because they deal with heavy shit all the fucking time.
Yeah. Like, honestly, I wonder how much my sense of humor is shaped by the fact that my dad is a doctor, and so he has a bit of a dark sense of humor. But I don't know. It's
and it's the thing. It's like when some people encounter it for the first time, it's like, no, they're not making light of your situation. They're just trying to stay sane, my guy.
Yeah.
It's literally a defense mechanism.
Oh, absolutely, it's a defense mechanism.
Rock cracker pods are released and heading your way.
Let's show them some pain. Getting more ammo.
Also, what's it? I really want, speaking of like doctors and all that, I remember seeing a build about like doing a medic, using a rogue as a team medic.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I linked that in our other Discord, specifically tagging JoJo because he's had a character concept shockingly similar to that.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Hammer in place.
Mhm. Yeah, and I wanted to show them like, hey, your idea might actually be viable. Maybe you should like actually seriously look into this. I don't know if they have, but
Fruits and vegetables are living plants that are underground where they can grow and live natural plant life, but they also can't complain about being outside of the ground because it's a plant. You know, I think they said there's some research that shows some plants actually do have like a pain response, quotation marks.
maybe. I
wouldn't be
know.
surprised because the living thing wants to live, so it's gonna have a response to trauma.
Yeah, but like our pain response exists because we have a brain and a nervous system, right?
Yeah, that's why it's like quotation marks.
So I'm like, does it? Like they can react to stimuli. That we do know that. Like that's like how like the Venus flytrap works, for example.
Mhm.
It works because it can respond to the stimuli of like, you know, a bug stepping inside its mouth. So there might be some like reactions that certain plants can have that might be akin to pain reactions, I suppose. But
Notice you had that person that put sensors on their plant and gave the plant a machete.
sorry, what?
Okay, so they put sensors on a plant that reacted to basically when the plant is like does stuff, you know, with reacting to stimuli like, oh, it wants more sunlight or, you know, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
It tracks those responses, and then it used those responses. It could control a robot arm. They then gave the robot arm a machete.
When the druid and the engineer team up.
Nobody fucks with your houseplants now.
That's really funny, actually.
Leave it to mankind to think, oh, I gave this thing a robot arm. Let's give it a dangerous object.
Dude, that's some like orc logic right there.
Even your plants must be armed.
Oh shit.
Great ancestors.
You see that?
From that thing.
What?
It's unstable.
Oh.
Detonator.
It's on the other side of the map, so we have some time to weaken it. But oof, be mindful of that, okay? Like you definitely have better tools to deal with that than I do right now.
Yep.
At least at this distance. The Coon Gun could go far, but not that far. Yeah, might be able to arc one over to it. Yeah! Alright. Alright, back up.
Woo!
Good job.
There she blows. Damn, why can't Driller C4 do that?
I don't know. Also did,
Imagine if they actually gave fucking Driller the ability to detonate that big.
forgot I need to do this one too.
Rock cracker activated.
Hot cracking commencing. Stay alert. The noise is bound to attract unwanted attention.
Also, I like how both of the secondary objectives landed here.
Yeah. It's convenient when they do that.
Alert. The rock crackers are under attack.
Grabbing ammo.
Okay. Alright, I got Stabby
With
Steve.
their team, 50%.
Preparing rock crackers.
Alright, good, good, good.
Prepared.
Equipment's under attack. Put those guns to use. 75% team.
Shield ready again. Got it right between the eyes.
Right between the eyes. Right between the eyes.
Samples.
Ooh, that's a lot. I think we got 4.
Did we really?
Yeah, I think we got 4.
Burns. It burns.
I threw them over here by the server.
Okay, okay, good.
Did get ammo?
Some of the ammo. Grabbing ammo.
Alright. Gonna toss these over the chasm.
Out of my way, cracker. It's past your expiration date. Interplanetary goat. Why are you shooting at me?
You interplanetary goat. I love the creative insults the dwarves have.
Mm-hmm. If you have dwarves, you gotta have creative insults.
True.
Why just so long, suckers? Get out the way. Down the hatch.
Secondary objective completed. Make it home to collect your bonus.
God damn it, there's a pebble in my boot. Come and get me, you disgusting bug. Covering fire.
Alright, so back to the main objective. Where is Aquaros?
God, there's so many zip lines everywhere.
Okay, there's Aquaros over there. So if you can get me a zip line there, try to aim a little bit above, because sometimes you have the issue where you put it like right direct on it, and I don't have anywhere to like land. So if you can get a little bit above it, that will help. So, like,
Yeah, and
so
you
maybe
get
more
an
like up
angle.
there or something. That might be pretty good.
Swarm! I repeat, swarm!
Ooh, that's pretty far.
Yeah, if we need to get closer, that's fine.
Take care of this one first.
Oh, back up.
Explosives, plagues. Flipping oppressor down.
I think I saw Praetorian from over this way.
Yep. Reloading railgun, coil gun.
I need more ammo. Speed is down.
Long live Steve. Got a zip line.
Okay. Alright, I'm taking the zip line.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think this is one of the bigger reasons why this game fosters a positive type of co-op, because it's like you need each to help each other to like do stuff
Yeah.
like this, right? Because it's like I can drill the Aquaros really, really fast, but I might have a hard time getting to it, you know. But once I'm there, it's like I got it.
I think there's another one. Yep, there's another way over there.
Okay, I could probably dig a tunnel this way, kind of parallel towards it for a bit. So I probably don't need a zip line. Just need to make sure I'm checking the map.
Charlie's a good job, mate. Stable hours, great pay.
Alright, so that's 2 we found up here. We need a third one, right? So, where's the last one?
Access provided.
Oh, there's one way over there.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we're gonna need a web of zip lines to get over there, probably. Or maybe, actually, I might be able to walk through where that detonator exploded.
Zip line ready.
That's fine. That works too. Hello, love. How you doing? Alright, looks like I can dig right up to it. There's also gold up there.
Nice. Just providing as much security as I can.
Alright, thank you very much. I'm gonna put the Aquaris in the thing.
Okay.
So get whatever gold and nitro you want to get up there, okay?
Yep.
So do we have enough nitro for a resupply if we need it? Yes, we do. Okay. So we'll be fine with the amount of nitro we have.
Die, you double-jointed freaks! Die!
Well done, you got them all. Hit the launch controls to return the mine head. We'll send in the escape
Getting
pod.
more ammo. Never felt better.
See, and I'm full on fuel for my drills, so we should be fine for getting to the drop pod. You want me to just call it, or do you
Yep.
want to?
Oh no, deposit.
Okay.
And deposited.
All right.
Top off my ammo.
Mine head returning. Escape can inbound. Expect heavy resistance until we can pick you up. Roger that. Supplies are coming.
That's a really abstract question there, Talk. A flagger, but also, what do you think is a team? The interview question was, what do you think it means to be a team, and what can you contribute to it?
Oh,
Huh.
just like in general? Okay.
That's the interview question Talk received.
That's not a bad question. How would I answer that? What does it mean to be a team? Okay, so hold on. Let me look over right here, Chair. What do you think it means to be a team? What do you, and what can you contribute to it? Okay. Well, I definitely think a shared goal is something that would make a team. Like, right? Like, you need to have a shared goal that you're working towards, and that there's unity within that, and collaboration. It could mean that there's a lot of ways in which you could do teams. You could have like a clear sense of like hierarchy of leadership. Like there's like a team captain or something, and like people who are assigned.
Oh, that's what a flagger. Oh, that's what that job is called. They applied for the what's it? You know when you had a road construction area or a construction site, and there's that person who literally has the sign to control traffic.
Oh, so basically a traffic control person. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess coming back to the interview question there, I guess also, like, so teams can have this, like, you know, more rigid structure where there's, like, maybe a captain and, like, certain roles that are, like, assigned, but it could also be, like, maybe, like, everyone's kind of equal standing. In fact, generally, I think that's a better approach. Because I think people are more willing to be cooperative when they feel like they're working amongst their equals, like that there isn't like any higher person among them, right? Or lower person for that matter, right? It fosters a spirit of like everybody contributes equally and and cooperate. Like I think it just fosters a better spirit of cooperation, right? But like that can depend on what type of thing you're working towards, right? There are some types of goals that you might need like to really heavily lean into expertise. Like, for example, if it's like some kind of medical thing, I'm gonna lean on whoever has the most medical knowledge, right? Oh, did I just dig right into the drill drop on? What did I dig into here?
I killed another bulk detonator.
Oh, I dug into the. Okay, I saw what I dug into. Okay.
Hurry up! On the
I had to kill the extra bulk detonator. It existed, therefore it must die. Also, funny enough, it was in a similar spot to where the first one was.
Alright.
Cock answered, getting the project done efficiently and as safely as possible with clear form of communication.
That works.
I think it's through the second part of what can you contribute to it.
Yeah.
God, imagine how much the fucking class's armors weigh.
Yeah. Yeah. This is pretty thick armor we have here. But yeah, I definitely think if you're someone who can be a clear communicator, that definitely actually helps a lot in team settings, right? Being able to communicate what you need, like what you need help with, what you can help others with, checking in that people are like doing okay, stuff like that. Being able to kind of like help coordinate like what to prioritize, stuff like that. Thank you, Destiny. But yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of ways you could contribute to a team. I think it's hard for me to give like a particularly specific answer when I'm just kind of answering in such this like nebulous, vague way, because it's like just any type of team, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I think in any type of team, I would probably I could like always do my best to like provide like communication and like ask for clarification on things like that, which should help make things clear. Like if I'm asking for clarification for me, there's a good chance someone else may have also needed that clarification. Being willing to I'm always generally willing to like work with people who are, not being assholes, and like, I try my best to like also be a non-judgmental person. I think some people can kind of freeze up and become have a harder time doing things when they feel like their work is being judged. And like I'm kind of
I had a funny thought on that. If you have clear communication that can contribute to the team. Sweats and speaking like Neville from Soviet Wumble. Oh god.
Yeah. Well, and like there's some irony in me saying like, oh yeah, I'm always willing to communicate and shit, and then like something I've learned through doing streaming, I apparently stutter a fuck ton. Like I didn't quite realize how bad it was until I started reading Zelda dialogue on stream, and I was like, oh my god, why am I so bad at reading out loud?
I don't know how to gauge my communication. I just do what I do.
Well, you have to be conscious about it, right?
Yeah.
Like that's the thing. I would say like the less conscious you are, the more you should maybe be concerned about it. That doesn't mean that you're necessarily bad at it, but it just means like, hey, like try to at least have like some self-reflection, and so that, because if you don't self-reflect, you literally just don't know. Self-reflection is how you find out, to some extent. I mean, you could also ask other people. I can relate to the stuttering. Yeah. I mean,
so far it's worked because I guess at least at work it's like I've never run into communication issues.
Well, and I think most people are willing to work with some amount of stuttering, right? Because it's like there's a lot of because it's not like I have stuttering because I struggle with the. It's not like I have like a speech impediment or anything. At least not to my knowledge. It's more that I like. Sometimes my brain is working through something faster than my tongue can form like certain syllables, and so it, like sometimes stumbles over itself. But I do also try to make a point of like really thoroughly thinking through what I'm going to say before I say it. It helps me kind of like gauge like what type of mouth shape I need to make or what whatever my tongue needs to do to make certain syllables or whatever. But it also, but more importantly, regardless of the stutter, it's like it helps me know what I actually want to convey, right? Being thoughtful in your responses, I think, conveys to someone else a lot of. It conveys that you are taking something seriously when you should be taking something seriously. It conveys that you care. And also like if you can convey that you're being thoughtful about something, like you're showing that like, hey, I'm really thinking through what I'm saying before I say it. I think people usually read that as like, oh, you're like trying to like approach this like sincerely and delicately, or appropriately, or whatever. Um, and I think it's also a good type of skill to have in terms of like just interpersonal communication, not even necessarily like work related type stuff. Because being able to be thoughtful and sensitive with like people close in your life, like friends, family members, spouses, stuff like that. Um, it helps, right? 'Cause you want people in your life to most people want to convey the sense that they care about the people in their lives, and people want to feel like they're being cared about by the people in their lives, right? It's like really bad when people feel like nobody cares about them. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, Devil X12.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, didn't even realize you weren't following me, but I appreciate the follow nonetheless.
Yeah, it was deep dive time.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know if that word salad made sense. But
Devil XL, I'm not here. Who the fuck's Devil?
Yeah, who,
Yeah.
I don't know, but let's go to hell.
Finish your drinks.
Oh, I'm gonna bring the nuke, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
Nuke time. Let's go. All right, so let me switch to engineer.
Identify targets and exterminate.
Okay,
That's how it's
grenade
done.
launcher, and I need to select the overclock. And yeah, maybe the SMG is good here. And then I like proximity mine, so I think I'll bring proximity mine. All right, so if I'm going for a nuke, do I want to increase the overall damage or the effect radius? Or maybe more ammo might be better, actually, come to think of it, since it's a fucking nuke. Yeah, I think the ammo might be a big deal.
That's money well spent.
I can make it incendiary. Because, yeah, maybe the armor break doesn't matter as much if it's already just a fuck ton of damage. Yeah, let's go for incendiary compound then.
Hey, Foggy.
Mod time is fun time.
Proximity trigger. Launch grenades will only detonate when they are in close proximity, or another projectile explosion range is increased. Note the trigger takes a moment to arm. Okay, and then this one. Okay. That's probably better.
I'll put it to good use.
Alright, let me make sure my turrets are armor breaking then. That way I still have some armor break going on.
Is a Blood Bowl literally Warhammer 40k football? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
cuts like hot butter through a cold knife.
Let's see, backbreaker stout. Which one's the backbreaker stout?
Actually, wait. The one that makes it easier to carry stuff.
Okay.
Yes.
Actually, no. It cuts like hot butter through a knife.
Yes. Damn, that's unfortunate.
I tend to freeze up a lot when talking, especially on stream. My brain just shuts off and I can't even think about what I'm trying to convey. It's not a constant thing, but it does happen fairly often. I try to work on it, and I have become a lot better, but it happens. Yeah, that is definitely something that is hard. Like, for me, I feel like what I really struggle with is carrying a lot of complex thoughts and, like, expressing those complex thoughts while also doing shit in a video game. Like if I'm fighting a Lionel and Zelda, it's going to be really hard for me to carry a conversation because I have to focus on the fucking Lionel, right? Or like when we were doing the industrial sabotage and we were fighting like the boss, and I was like trying to remember like something about the Skaven, and I like couldn't fucking remember. I like kept on like starting to say something, and then I lost the thought, and I was just like, you know what, fuck it, I need to focus on the fight. It's I think it's something I've kind of always struggled with to some extent, with like the idea of like multitasking to an extent. Or it's like, I don't know if it's multitasking per se. I mean, it is, but like, I think it's also just like, split focus is hard. And it's something, it's a skill issue I have to overcome. You know?
Yeah, I always feel it's like me. It's like when I get into the group of things, I just get really quiet because I want to concentrate on stuff. I'm like, I should be talking more.
Yeah. Where I feel like really bad is when I'm just like going from like I'm experiencing this a lot in like Breath of the Wild, where I'm like walking around somewhere and there's not really anything happening, and then I'm like, shit, what do I talk about? And I'm like, fuck. What? I have nothing in my head. No thoughts, head empty. Oh shit.
No head, thoughts empty.
Because it's like, if I'm fighting like a Bokoblin camper or a Lionel or whatever, I'm like, well, at least like I'm doing something in the game that might be interesting to watch. Because I have looked back at some of my own fights, and I actually do think it is interesting to watch me fight. Seeing the kind of like thinking that happens mid-fight, mid-battle or whatever. But like, but man, when like that shit's over, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna head over there, okay, and because Breath of the Wild's a big world, it's like, all right, it's gonna take 10 minutes to walk there. You know, when you compare that to like when I was playing like Link's Awakening or the Oracle games or whatever, and it's like, I move over 2 screens and I've moved across 20% of the entire fucking world. It's like, oh, this is very different. I can't just say where I'm going and then be like, all right, that's all the commentary I need. I have to like make new shit up. That's been a, you know, it's a struggle. Because sometimes I have like talking points that I can just go off on, but like, I think what's hard for me is getting started. Because once I'm started, I can keep rolling, and then like Rez is just waiting for me to shut the fuck up already, so we could do the mission. But you know,
Yeah, my talk versus action balance. I don't know what it's weird.
it's hard. It's a learned skill, for sure. One thing I'm kind of interested to think. One thing I think about sometimes is like, because I love like StarCraft, for example, but I've never streamed StarCraft. One of the so I just talked about how like split focus is something I struggle with in as just like as a person. And I know that one of my weaknesses in playing strategy games is when I have to like defend like multiple areas at once, because then there's like this split of focus, right? It's like, or if I'm like if I have to like have like an attacking army and a defending army, and I have to manage both at the same time, and then I also have to manage like the economy or some other stuff going on. So like all that split focus happening in real time, I'm like, oh man, it's gonna be. I wonder how I'm gonna handle something like that if I were to also stream it, because then I'm like gonna have to like also, maybe look at chat, respond to chat, talk about stuff. I'm like, ooh, that's probably gonna be really tricky. But at the same time, one strength I think strategy games have in terms of commentary over a lot of other games is that the commentary could be what you're thinking about for the game, right? This is something I saw with Kingdom, because Kingdom, even though it's like not a super heavy strategy game, it's a strategy game to an extent, and so a lot of my commentary in that game could be about what I'm doing and why I'm doing it, what I'm thinking about. So I'm like, oh, I need to go get these peasants, and so I can get like more. I need to get more guys, and I need to make sure I get more bows, so I can have more archers, and so that they can go there. And okay, I want to build a wall over here so that like we have our border extended over this way, and I want to get to that portal next, and yada yada, right? So suddenly, like, just thinking out loud about the game creates the commentary. Whereas I've noticed that isn't as strong for other games I've streamed. So I don't know, just it's something I think about sometimes. I don't have any imminent plans to stream StarCraft, but like I do want to get to it eventually. And if
Hey, Yang, how's it going?
if when I do that, it might be really interesting. I don't know. Anyways, are we good to do the deep dive?
I'm focusing.
What are you focusing on the Flappy Bird?
Yes. all my neuron is firing.
Me going on some big fucking nerd rant about talking while playing video games. Rez not talking at all, just playing Flappy Bird.
The game doesn't matter.
Son of a bitch.
I'm good at all of them.
Also, look at the scores I set. I'm so close to high score.
Okay.
Anyways, over the year, Dad's out. Everybody's already almost said some rude things. I'm not surprised there, Yang. I'll be honest.
Wait, what did Emmy say to your dad?
Here we go.
So yeah, a few games are very close to my heart, and I feel similarly with. I've never streamed them, though I love them. I've played them many times, and I know I get way too involved and quiet, so I stray from away from streaming them. Yeah, I do wonder if I'm sometimes too deep in my own thoughts about that too. But like, I'm also like, well, I do have like, I have 3 streams, kind of just like a pattern of 3 streams that I'm keeping pretty consistent. And rather than like overthink and overwhelm myself, let's just like be content with what I can do right now and hope that I will expand what I can do in the future. Because like I am content with doing my Zelda stream, my Together Tuesday stream, and my stream with my wife on Saturdays, right? And like those are like 3 different like varieties of me that I'm content with for the time being. And I'm sure as I work on myself and my own like mentality, like as a person and dealing with my mental issues, my hope is that like I can expand my ability to just do stuff, because I feel like I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be comparing myself to Rez here, but it's like when I think about myself compared to Rez here, who doesn't have mental issues, like I notice he has way higher social battery than I do. Like he can just like keep doing stuff. He has a lot of energy to like he keeps himself very, very busy. He does more streams for longer hours than I do, and he has a lot of fun with that, and that's good for him. And yeah, it's like, it's someone
I'll beat my own record this time.
I don't know. It feels weird sometimes, like how little I do compared to him, but I also recognize, like, well, we just have different social batteries right now. Mine's much smaller, his is much bigger. But you know, things can change, and I don't know. It's like, I think the appropriate thing to focus on here is like, well, what can I do to just improve myself for my own sake, right?
No!
Yeah, I think that's about the extent of that thought. So. Anyways, are you still doing Flappy Bird over there? Or is it more like a flappy?
yeah.
Is it more like a
Jetty
flappy
boot.
boot? Jetty
Jetty
boot?
boot.
Yeah, jetty boot.
That video game will rot your brains. Fuck you, Mission Control. I do what I want.
The irony of a video game telling you video games rot your brains.
I'm just thinking about freaking Postal, where like in the middle of a massacre, he'd be like, you know what? You know, the weird thing is, I don't even like video games. Also, I saw a Yang. What's it? Quite I say just one little thing. So Emmy just bit her tongue on a thing. Okay.
Wait, so what is it? She. Oh, okay.
He said no pickles.
Okay, yeah. Alright. Yeah, it seems like a very minor infractional, things considered.
Come on, you
Time for
lazy
some
bastard.
action.
We've got a job to do.
Alright, deep dive time, let's go!
Suddenly they add a new environment. A piece of Hoxxes breaks off. We're now doing like 20,000 meters above the surface of Hoxxes.
I mean, a chunk of Hoxxes is already broken off. Like, look, you can see it on
True.
the loading screen right now.
This rock is gonna be the death of us.
Just show me.
Though I guess what you're referring to is something that's much further away from the planet. Also, damn, we're starting deep.
Damn!
We're already at like almost 12,000 meters
Signed up for this.
below the surface.
You know the drill.
God damn.
Complete your 2 objectives.
We really are going straight to hell.
Zip line ready.
Which layer of hell do you think we're on right now?
Yeehaw!
Well, it's not Detroit just yet.
It's not Detroit yet. Well, where is I gonna go? Detroit?
Send him to Detroit.
No.
Also, look at my pickaxe. It has a glyphid leg as its pick part.
Oh, that's cool. Steve's helping out.
It's my lucky Steve's foot.
Steve's foot. You okay, Lynn?
Why are you shooting at me?
Bug trap 2.0.
Didn't mean to throw that. My bad. You know how it is, throwing flares and grenades at the same time. Oh shit, is my
Grenades.
game not... Hold on, okay,
What?
My game's not working or displaying properly? What's up with that? Oh wait, it's back. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. That's weird. Okay. Well, it's working now. I did nothing and it fixed itself. Huzzah!
Close enough.
Alright. Alright. Well, thank you for letting me know. I didn't even realize.
Here I come.
Oh yeah, that's right. I have the
Whoa!
nuke.
Shit, that was a big explosion.
Yeah, I forgot. I have the nuke.
Oh Oh god, he leaves behind a radiation.
Oh god, it's like actually a fucking nuke.
I'd buy that for $1.
Minerals, it will get you.
Okay, it's not permanent radiation. That's probably a good thing for us.
Destiny, we're committing international atrocities. Or actually, rather at this point, interplanetary.
Yeah. Alright. So I need to be more... I need to not rely on my,
One sentry gun ready to
my secondary so much, because it's very powerful.
Sentry on.
I should rely a little
Damn,
bit more
I
on my
need that.
turrets.
I like my one-shot launcher on my engineer, but damn, I want whatever that fucking thing is.
Yeah, that's good. Alright.
Reloading.
Much better.
Okay. Yeah, I
Sin
did.
with the Davy Crockett. Hell yeah, he has got the fucking Davy Crockett.
Yeah, I really did.
Donkey, come here.
It's like, oh shit, I forgot that's the nuke gun. What do you mean, oh shit, I forgot that's the nuke gun? It's like, yeah, I have a nuke gun. Don't you?
If he makes nuke and gun, you get none.
Platform up.
Yes.
It's how religion works.
Where is that damn?
Well, that does explain to the Crusades. Where the fuck is Molly, man? Oh my god. And, like, oh, she's over there. Okay.
Reloading. It's a mystery to me how all these minerals fit.
Alright, so where are we supposed to go?
I got the deposit.
Oh, okay, you found an area, okay.
Baller. Hey, half stepper.
Hey, yo.
Contact.
Also, oh, good, Yang, good. You guys got the patches.
A lot of aliens heading your way.
Yeah, Rude mentioned that he got his patch recently as well.
Hell yeah.
So,
Hope you guys like them.
oh, fuck, I fell like all the way through that.
What's the dog doing? We're mining. And committing crimes against local wildlife.
Yeah.
Sentry gun needs assembly. Sentry done. Go get him, boy. Eat blood.
And I have to, like, very strongly resist the urge to pull out my second weapon.
Don't get too attached now. You're my new best friend.
Alright, getting a Steve should help a lot.
Woo!
Feel my wrath.
Get out of the fire. In the immortal words of the sage known as Krendor, get out of the fire, get out of the fire, get out of the fire.
You're almost through the wave, team. Go, go.
Sentry armed. Reloading. We order some
Getting out of the fire.
really soon.
Got him already out of SMG ammo. Maybe I should have used the nuke.
Shield ready again. Alien, stop.
Oh god.
Me just shooting the red sugar down with my Gatling gun.
Shields placed.
Gatling-based mining equipment. Emmy likes it. I don't have space for it. The trouble of a big patch. It is a pretty big patch.
Yeah.
Platforms placed. Platforms created. Sentry gun needs assembly.
Let's get Molly
Just
up
take your
here.
sweet time, old lady. I've got all day.
Ah! There's a random hole in the
Ready
ground.
to shoot.
Have you
On a
tried?
bee.
My duck stepped on a bee?
My Steve stepped on a bee.
My bug stepped on a Steve.
My gunner shot a Steve.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you do. You do that all the time.
My brain just sees bug. But shoot.
I made a platform.
Sounds a little racist if you ask me.
No, it's specious. Get it correct.
How dare you call me racist? I'm prejudiced in an entirely different way.
Get your categorization correct.
I was born red. No survivors. Sentry gun needs assembling.
So do we have enough for... Yeah, okay. I need this.
I need it too.
Yeah, because unless you want me to exclusively fire nukes, I need that.
Me just healing myself with gun.
Yeah. What are you doing with that gun? Healing myself. No! Billy, no!
I mean, according to Canada, a good count is expedited healthcare.
Still beats American healthcare, not gonna lie.
We call it the Cobain procedure.
One platform ready to use.
Let's see.
Reloading. Platform.
At least we're actually fighting Morkite reliably here. God damn,
Yeah.
Morkite missions have you like all fucked up from our past.
Yeah.
Come here.
We've got all the Morkite needed. Excellent mining team.
Oh,
Alright,
too
so,
far.
so we just need to find the black box now.
Found it.
Oh, you found it? Excellent. It was right there the whole time? Okay, I didn't even fucking see
One
it.
sentry gun ready to be built.
Assembling the uplink.
It's armed and ready. Reloading.
Hold on.
Black box found and ready. Defend it while we retrieve its mission data. Do not leave the triangulation zone or we will lose the connection.
Okay, who is spitting on me?
Make a crepe.
Whoever's spitting on me, your mom's a hoe.
Yeah. Whoever threw that paper, your mom's a hoe.
Armed and ready.
50% team.
That's gonna cost you a round at the Abyss Bar. Sticky grenade.
Oh, that Makara just materialized in the air.
They do that sometimes. Just like how sometimes creatures in Breath of the Wild will just randomly disappear right in front of you.
Like the Lord of the Mountain.
No, well, I mean, Lord of the Mountain's like a little bit different in that way, but yes, I suppose so. I mean more like, you know, a wolf might like be running towards you and then just despawn.
In all ways except physical, they are a wolf.
Stick around.
Well, if it's Twilight Princess Link, he's physically a wolf.
Damn. Zant really did hit you with the furry beam.
The furry beam.
Steve's off the
All objectives done. Press the button on the mule when you're ready and we'll send the drop pod back in. Drop pod on return vector. Nicely done.
reloading.
I wonder how many furries cite Twilight Princess is their favorite Zelda?
I don't know. I mean, probably a lot, but to be fair, I think, I mean, like, Twilight Princess is my favorite Zelda, and I'm not like some like fucking like fursuit wearing person here, right? I don't have the money for that, certainly. And even if I, and even if I did, I'm not.
That's just too much effort.
Yeah.
That's just a lot of effort.
Ouch, ouch. Don't let him flank you.
And then there's apparently the ballistically rated furries in Alaska.
Yeah. Yeah, that was an interesting conversation. God, I can't believe how much that stuck in our head. That was like when I was doing Link to the Past, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
you don't expect Deer to be wearing a bulletproof vest, do you? I don't know. These ones are. Actually, no. They're not just wearing a bulletproof vest. They're made of a bulletproof vest.
Yeah.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
All right.
Go, go, go.
You're dropping. Come on, we have to.
Yeah, let's fire one just for the hell of it.
Make it snappy, team. The drop pod won't hang around forever.
God, I love that. It looks like a warpstone nuke.
It kind of is.
Also, I just love the satisfaction of playing as Scryer and just turning the tide of a battle just blows up an entire part of the map.
Yeah, it's a very big deal. Well, it's part of why I like spellcasters in that game, because they're
The vampire swoosh swoosh.
yeah, like or yeah, any dark sorceress, but yeah, or wizard or whatever. But like I love spellcasters' ability to shift the tide of battle. I find it very intriguing.
If we die, I love you guys.
We'll stand a better
Ooh,
chance
damn! Look
of
at how deep we are.
surviving. You stop your griping.
23 kilometers deep.
Jeez.
We are beyond balls deep.
Oh yeah.
Linus, you're doing well so far.
Oh, a thing.
We're hilting in this motherfucker.
Get ready for the second stage of the deep dive.
Oh look, exploders. Shield disruption. Oh, fuck.
Oh shit, that's bad actually. That's really bad. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Close. I am super close.
I'm close to dying.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh god, I was out of cancer.
Yeah, don't step into the cancer. Oh no! Oh no! Don't get stabbed!
Yeah!
Oh fuck, this is so bad. This is a disaster. Oh god. Oh no.
We're alive. We're alive.
Okay,
We're
getting a
alive.
turret up, getting a turret up.
Sentry armed.
Zip line done.
We're alive.
Okay. 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 Fuck.
You almost gave me cancer.
Okay.
Oh my god, Harley Quinn, you gave him cancer? Why would you make this?
Oh my god, I do have a cancer. I have two types of cancer guns now. There's the microwave gun on Driller, and there's the nuke gun for Engineer. I can give you cancer, guys.
Also, I think I remember someone's comment below that clip of just like, what if the plot twist is that he didn't actually get cancer, but actually cured cancer?
God, how are we gonna do this, man? I'm so. We're in the magma core, and like, we've got no shields. Like,
Fuck it, we ball. That's what.
Okay. I mean, look, at least you're a soldier, so you have the fucking bubble.
Maggot.
What's your opinion of zoos?
Sun Tzu said that. That is why
Unless it's
when
a farm.
a group of animals is getting in one place, it's called a zoo. Unless it's a farm. Hoarder.
Enemies on us that will kill us, I think it's a little bit higher priority, not gonna lie.
Pump that thing full of blood.
Okay.
What the fuck? Where did it go?
I don't know. I mean, I tried. You can't say I didn't. There's evidence of me trying.
Oh, there's a little area up there. Shit.
Oh, okay. Do you have an angle for zipline?
Trying to get one.
I mean, maybe we just go over this way then.
Damn.
We've got no ammo left. Here I
Here, we should
Calling
probably.
the supply.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm running out of ammo.
And I need the health. And we should probably just make a point of sticking together, honestly.
Yep.
So that we can at least cover each other's asses.
Oh, good. A swarm's coming in.
Well, grab the resupply now.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
You know what? This would be a great situation to have a fighting hole.
Never felt better.
Too bad I'm engineer.
Boom, baby.
God, why is it that every time I choose to not be driller, it's like, damn, wish we had a driller.
Sticking it to the box.
Ow.
Sticky grenade noise. Getting supplies.
never felt better.
Think you could kill me? Well, think again.
You know, maybe I just get a normal Steve. Just to have one. So I feel like we need something to take aggro off, right? Something, I don't know.
Platform. Weapon ready.
Fuck you, Flame Vents.
Ouch.
Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah, try not to stand in the fire.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the...
You know, I'm just gonna...
Access provided.
I swear these Flame Vents are following me.
Oh,
Fuck
God.
these things.
Stand your ground.
Lock
No
and
quarter.
load it.
God, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this. This is very
You
deadly.
gotta believe.
Brother.
I'll do my best.
Platform up.
Rock and stone. Rock and stone,
stone.
brother.
Alright, rock and stone.
Born ready.
Alright. Got Aquaros.
I do some Gatling gun based healing real quick.
It burns. It burns.
Ouch. God, no
I think
shields
we're
is
actually doing all right so far.
so rough, dude. God damn it. Ugh. All it takes is just the one asshole from the side.
Yep.
Thanks. One brother. Trigger discipline, whale piper!
Here, get into cover.
I think you got me, but whatever, it doesn't matter.
About time, fat boy.
About time, fat. What the? I am saving your life here.
I made a plan.
Well, maybe my character, maybe the engineer is saying, like, hey, it's time for the fat boy.
Fat boy and little man.
Oh, God. I'm in hell.
So,
There's a stabby guy.
Shields
Okay,
placed.
alright, that works.
Whoosh.
That fall! Can't you guys disassemble
For
it?
fuck's sake.
what are you doing?
I'm trying to set up a fucking turret. I got 2 whacks at it and then I was downed again. Oh my god.
Shield charged.
There's also Aquaros up here, so.
Thanks for saving me. Ready to shoot. Born ready.
Supply drop has been ordered. Is
God,
on the way.
see? God hates me.
The swarm is upon you.
Oh fuck! Stop being dead.
Time to restart.
Being dead.
Shield up.
Stop it. Just get back down to base.
I'm.
Ready to kill some more crepes.
Bacteria
Weapon
drop.
ready.
Eliminated.
Fuck. Woo!
Sticky.
Okay.
Shield ready.
I got.
Die like your mother dead. What's this? Goodbye, space lobster.
Ooh, I am on 1 HP.
Get into cover. Ammo taken.
Grabbing ammo. Got it.
You know what? Fuck that area.
Yeah, just nuke him.
Target history.
Sticky grenade. Taste the pickaxe.
You know what? Steve.
To my eyes.
Diploid up.
Whew.
Okay. Alright. Maybe now.
Stop dying up there, please.
So long, suckers.
You do know I was dying up there because I had like 2 fucking hit points, right? And so it would literally take one glyphid to just like come from the side and just poke me.
If your Glyphic gave you a stern talking to, it'd kill you.
Yeah. I told you, I'm trying to like mind the Quaros up here. And
Did
even
you
though-
fall?
No. It's just like 5 glyphids were on me. I literally can't do anything about that res. It's like we have no fucking shields. Like, what do you expect? And my guns don't instantly kill them. Or at least the one gun that would do that would kill me too.
Shields placed.
Thanks.
Alright, I got it.
Yeehaw! I think we actually have a chance to make it out alive. Getting more ammo. Hot, hot, hot. Die, monsters!
Looking around at the speed of fuck.
Let's see, where are you? You're up there. Here, can you get me
Over here by the marker point.
a zipline up there?
Like around here?
Sure, somewhere around
I
there.
just mine right through it.
Oh, you're already up there. Oh. Okay, well that's fine. Oh. No. Fuck, which one is... Oh, it's this one.
Damn, I hate how they can hit you through walls sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Reloaded. You're a
Well, at least I'm at base.
score.
Shit, 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 shit. Give me health, give me health, give me health. Piss off. There's just another one there, god damn it. Oh, my shields are out, damn it.
That was
Oh, wow, I just straight up don't have any shields left.
Getting more ammo.
Okay, I have 2 shields left.
How much nitro do we have?
I'm wondering
Not even
if
close
fighting
to
bugs
this.
and
Oh,
moving
boy.
dirt is the best way to make a living.
Shield charged and ready.
Did the base gun kill me? I'm a little confused about what got me there.
No survivor.
I'm with you, you goblin bastard!
God, it sucks having literally no fucking hit points.
Firecracker. Shield charged.
Shield.
Shield up.
I'm
Okay.
doing my part.
Get out the way. I'm not scared of you.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Ah, they were attacking me from under it.
Yeah, there's like literally like nothing that could be done. That mission was doomed from the very premise of it.
Oh god.
I feel like shit.
Yeah, let's do better next time.
No health insurance. That is part of being in America, and you're prone to explode. Also part of being in America? No, that's part of being one of America's enemies, isn't it?
Prone to exploding.
You know, because the U.S. might drone strike you.
Especially if you're getting married.
Or in a hospital. Anyways, want to try the deep dive again?
Yeah, let's try it again. Jesus, man.
So I'm trying to think.
Deep dive preparations
So if
complete. Suit up and get your
I don't
forces
know if
to
it's
the top.
fixed to have. That's like, well, is this the health buff at least? Yes. Okay, so we're at least getting the health buff. That'll help a lot if we have the no shields effect again. Which I have no idea if it's fixed to that or not, because I noticed we're still going to the magma cores. We might have the same missions and mission modifiers, but like, yeah. So I don't know, I'm trying to think. What? I mean, I could also just maybe switch back to driller and say fuck engineer. Yeah, maybe I do just that.
Obstacle. More like a granite smoothie.
Because we at least saw what the nuke does, you know.
More shiny, grip-tastic.
God.
Oh, yeah.
It is an elite deep dive, so you know what?
Much better.
That kind of shit makes sense, I guess.
Yeah.
The price we pay for our sins.
Yeah.
I'll take this one. Yoink.
Well, ready?
Yep.
Did you grab your buff?
Yep, grabbed it.
Alright.
Let's
Well, at the
get
very
this
least, we'll have a
mission
health buff.
on.
That should help a ton.
I'm really looking forward to be working with you guys.
I knew when we were 23 kilometers down, it would have been a bad idea.
Yeah. Yeah, that's insanely deep. How deep is Mariana's Trench? Do you know?
How deep is the
Oh
biggest
my
hole
god, we're
we've ever
deeper.
bored?
We are deeper.
Oh, 35 kilometers down.
And that's where we're starting. Jesus.
Check your gear and let's go.
My god.
Welcome to the first stage of the deep dive. You're in for a rough ride, miners. Hope you know what you signed up for. Complete your first 2 objectives and you'll
We
be
need all the nitro we can get.
Yep. We at least have shields here. That's
Yep.
good. But it's the second mission last time, so if it's the same setup, then we'll have to be ready for that.
Here we go. I think we're actually doing all right so far.
Is there anything else in here? Yeah, I think that's everything. Okay.
It's blocked.
And also, at least if we get to the next area, we could just dig a fighting hole.
Yes, that will help.
I'll never get the smell out of my arm.
Oh, I think this is the same map seed too.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, is it me or is this really familiar?
Okay, I think it just straight up is the same map seed.
Interesting, okay. Well, we can at least memorize. That's useful.
Yep.
Anyone needs ammo? There's nitro here.
Okay.
Blech.
Got some more nitro, that's good. What's weird is we have the same map seed, but we're at a different depth. You'd think it would give us the same depth.
Yeah.
Weird. Unless you think it's holding on to like the depth we had previously, and it's kind of like adding onto it or something. Do you think that's
Hoxxes is a
possible?
weird place.
Hoxxes is its own type of wayfile? Feywild. God, I can't speak.
Wave file.
Oh, the wayfile, you know. Oh god. Anyways.
Don't fall all the way down.
Yeah.
Those menaces are menaces.
They're just menacingly. Wait,
What's the plural of menace? Is it literally just menaces?
menaces?
Meneses.
I don't know.
Meese.
Look at all those chickens.
How old is that video now? That thing's like,
I mean, it was a Vine, so
yeah.
that already makes it bare minimum. When did Vine die? It was what, 2017?
Swarm detected.
It was
Get
what?
ready. He'll be with you
It was
shortly.
2016.
Damn, it died in 2016?
Damn. So the
Into the mule.
so the oldest, bare minimum, it's at least 7 years old. Jesus.
What the fuck?
But since that's like a classic Vine, it's probably older. My God. Vines really did have a strong cultural influence on us
We're not
millennials.
gonna die after all.
Oh shit.
We see TikTok, all we see is
Shoot
a
the sacks.
puppeted zombie of Vine.
Gets
Yeah,
no strength. It's gonna be you.
we got a big exploder.
I noticed.
Oh God, we don't want it to explode like on the objective though. Oh God, how do we gotta like hide it away somehow. While also dealing with everything else that's here.
Come and get me, you disgusting bug.
That might be the best place to try to kill it.
Is practically eradicated, and you're still alive.
Okay.
Well done.
Oh god.
Woo!
All
Okay.
that lava.
Oh God, I fell. Ooh, I'm not dead. I'm okay. Though I'm pretty fragile right now. Just like my favorite Nine Inch Nails album.
Fraggle.
Oh man. Okay. Actually, you're a... Okay. Steve killed me. I was gonna make him a Steve, and he killed me. The betrayal. Judas.
Just immediately skips the Judas.
Time to pay Molly a visit.
And I bring you murder.
At least it's not the furry definition of myrrh.
What's the furry definition of murder?
Well, there's the myrrh suit, and that's exactly a fursuit meant for degeneracy.
Oh. Gotcha.
Glad I ain't the one to sort
How do I know this? I knew quite a few furries in college.
Didn't we all?
Guess how many of them were in computers and IT technology?
Oh, I wonder. All right, Blackrock's time.
Gundam, fix it, Rez. Fix what? I can't undo psychic damage.
Fix it, 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 fix it.
Supplies are coming.
Oh, the builder. Can we fix it? No.
resupply pod is here.
Oh, look, you killed a few people. Or bugs. Bugs aren't people.
Halfway there, team. 50%.
Oh, I just realized I only have fucking 20 shots left in the cannon.
Yeah, yeah. I called it a resupply for a reason.
Did that. Getting supplies.
the line about your funeral being a
It's
sober
gonna be a
occasion.
sober occasion.
Objective completed.
Alright, thank
Data
you.
successfully retrieved. Excellent work, Minus.
Grabbing
All
him.
objectives completed. Hit the button on the mule when you're ready, and we'll pick you up.
Should obey me.
Alright, I got the best Steve.
God, the fact that my shield not only has the cooldown, but also has ammo.
Anyways, let's call in the drop pod.
En route, hang in there.
Let's see.
At least digging mostly removes
Drop pod has arrived. The mule
Flaming
is
rock.
back.
Yep.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
At least you didn't go right into that fucking
Yeah.
volcanic.
And it's really, by the way, I know what happens if you dig into those. It fucking
explode.
explode. It's really bad. So, yeah.
Also, best part of fucking driller.
Oh yeah. By far the best part. Like, I actually hate having to, like, follow Molly to the drop pod. It's so fucking bad.
Especially Molly takes a weird route that only works because she can wall climb.
Yeah, then it's like, oh fuck, what do I do, you know?
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
And also, we usually get here before Molly, so. Oh god.
In.
Yeah,
let me in,
just
let
get
me
it.
in.
Just get in. Ceasefire, just get in.
God, I hate how it starts shaking right when you're doing that just to slow you down.
Ooh.
Nicely done. Express elevator to hell, heading out.
Express
Express
elevator to
elevator to
hell.
hell.
You bet your ass it is.
Yeah, it's a elevator. We're playing Terraria now. Yeah, we got the shield disruption. Okay. Well, you know what?
Also, the fact that elevators were technically quote unquote meta in fucking Terraria.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, of course they are. Like you think about it, it's like of course you're gonna want one of those. Yeah. Good thing I'm whatchamacallit, driller here, so I'll be able to get the Aquaros much faster, which will definitely help with some of those awkward situations. So I think what we should just do is prioritize the fuck out of Aquaros. Like, just get me a path to it. I drill it out, and then just get the fuck out. You know, like I don't want to linger here. Like, it's not worth trying to get extra resources here.
Second stage of the deep dive
Except Nitro.
begins.
Well, yeah, grab the nitro, but like we're not gonna linger for nitro even. Like, grab the nitro if it's there, but like,
Grab what we need and get out.
yeah. This mission is too dangerous to stay in. It's too dangerous to be alive. Oof. Pretty rude opening here too.
It's past
Yep.
your expiration date. Now. Someone dead in it.
Also, some red sugar here.
Yep.
Yeah, give me some
Okay.
sugar. Access provided. Ooh.
just gotta speed run this level because fuck not having shields.
Yep.
Depositing.
I'm gonna grab the nitro though, because we do need it for a resupply.
Here I come.
Rez, I need you to prioritize in getting me to places. That's how we're gonna do this faster. If you're spending time doing my job, we're going slower, okay?
Why just
Oh, fucking... Of course I would fall for the tiniest fucking hole.
It's a repeat of the clip.
Oh my god. Oh, well, I'm gonna fall. Okay.
Swarm, it's
Gotcha.
a big one, team.
Fighting hole now.
much better? What a jaw-dropping experience! Bring it back! Shield up! Flip war is history! Out of ammo!
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Out of ammo! What's the state of it?
Oh god, I'm completely out of ammo.
Stand back, supply pod inbound.
That's bad, that's bad, that's really, really bad.
Time to restock!
Ah!
Ah.
That one's insane.
God, this second deep dive is brutal.
Yeah, I'm not sure... I'm not sure if two people can do it, to be honest.
I think we can do it, but damn.
I mean...
That was maybe a little more
I don't
than
know,
we
I'm
could
thinking...
handle. It's what happens when you don't do as I say.
Thing is, I'm not sure if I know where all 7 Aquaros are. because there's one near the base. There's like 3 kind of above it. I'm missing 3 in my head, like in my mental map of where Aquaros is in that map. There's like 3 that I don't know where they are. How many do you have in your mental map?
About 4, I think 5.
Okay, yeah, because I have 4 in my mental map. So and that has me, because it's like, if I knew where all of them were, like maybe I could, because I'm like trying to think like, okay, so if we like, because I'm trying to think about like pathing and routing and stuff, and like, okay, so if we have you give me zip lines to locations, I could quickly drill them, and maybe I could drill from one thing to another thing to like save you on zip lines, or just maybe the routing becomes more efficient with that. I'm like, in that whole way, it's like we have to be really on top of every threat. And we're gonna need to get Nitra too as well, right? Because we're gonna need resupplies, which means some detours are gonna have to happen. And while we're mining, like we're also vulnerable. It might be. It might. I wonder if it might need to be a case of like one of us mines, one of us like fights. And when it comes to the Aquaros, I'm the one that should be mining because I can dig, and it should take like 3 seconds to find it, right? If that, right? But like getting there is a little bit more tricky, especially since like there's a lot of verticality to the ones I'm aware of, and for the ones I'm unaware of, that means we have to explore, which makes us vulnerable, right? Because like we're not set up to like fight or whatever, right? Because we're like looking around. We're not necessarily like um, keeping on top of things. Also, we had a health buff there, and I'm looking at the buff right now. It's not the health buff.
Yeah.
I think
We got a little bit farther without it though.
yes,
Last time we didn't have it.
Yes and no.
Round of backbreakers straight from the top.
I don't know.
Cheers, Mike.
I'm not sure if it's something that can be done, at least not today. Do you know if the deep dives are like if they cycle every week or something, or
Yeah, I think they change every week or so.
yeah? So maybe we just do next week's and hope it's not as fucking brutal.
Unless any of our friends around actually also has experience in Deep Rock and wants to join us.
I suppose that's an option too. Because if we had a third, there's at least like an additional person to draw aggro and to shoot enemies, right? I think it's still going to be hard no matter what, even if we have a full party. Just because, like, God, not having shields sucks. And also, if you have more people, the resupplies, there's less for everyone, right? Like with it's me and you, we could double up on each resupply. If we have 3 or 4, like we can't. That's no longer an option, right? Unless someone doesn't need the ammo or whatever. But on that mission, we're kind of needing it more for the health than the ammo. I guess that's the other thing. I'm not super aware of where blood sugar or red sugar is on that. If I had a better sense of where red sugar was, it's like okay, we can make more plans around healing through that. I don't know. I guess my feeling is it's probably too much of a pain in the ass to like go in there and try again and then probably lose again. Especially since we have to do a whole other mission just to get to that point, right? Like remember in EDF 4, like the charge arc of missions? where you're underground and like there's charge phase 1, charge phase 2, charge phase 3. Phase 1 and phase 2 were like particularly tough, but in like different ways, right? Where it's like phase 2 was like the one where like you spawn in the center of a cave and like there's all these tunnels around you and they like surround you and like you have to fight through that. And so that one's hardest at the very beginning. And so most of the retries are like pretty quick. Whereas like charge phase 1 is almost the opposite, where the hardest part is at the very end. And so attempts on that could be very long, remember?
Yep.
So the way it's like, while it's not maybe as bad as that, it's like it's almost like, what if we, in order to restart charge phase 2, we had to do charge phase 1 every single time? Imagine how exhausting that would be, right? It's not as bad as that, admittedly, because like charge phase 1 would take like what, an hour per attempt, whereas like charge phase 2 would be like you could die in like the first like 2 minutes, but if you got past that, you probably won. So it's like I feel like this pairing is a little bit similar, but because we have to do it in the sequence, I think that's going to be too long and too annoying to do today. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So what we could do instead is maybe just do like some normal ass mission just to kind of fuck around for the remaining of the stream.
Or we do the regular deep dive.
I suppose we could do the regular deep dive. Fair enough.
That's in the ice place.
Yeah, I guess we could do that. That's also. And last week when we did the regular deep dive, it was we did it like oddly quick, so maybe it's not a bad idea.
Deep dive selected. Let's get this done, team. We've got quotas to meet.
Okay, so here's a question: should I switch back to engineer and bring the nuke?
Nuke is, you know what? Let's do something stupid. I'm gonna switch to my engineer and bring my single shot launcher because that's fun to play with.
All right, you're gonna go for like tight nuke. I'm gonna go for big nuke.
Yeah, what's mine called? Hyper propellant.
See, do I still agree with proximity mines, or do I want to? Maybe I should bring shredders. I think they're a little bit more flexible.
Infestation problems.
Because proximity mines are really, really good in a defensive holdout type situation. But some missions aren't conducive to that. So, whereas I feel like the shredder grenades are like always good because you kind of just throw them out and they do stuff.
Lloyd, you're my kind of drone. Yeah. Okay, this is not happening.
All right.
Also, look at my outfit for my engineer.
Yeah. A little bit more business oriented, Robotnik.
Things went down, Robotnik. It's Robotnik in a 90s comic book.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I have this
Mad scientist vibe.
yeah, mad scientist, and I am bringing in. We're both mad scientists if you think about it, and I'm bringing the nuke.
Mad here.
Yeah.
We're all mad down here. We all go a little bit mad.
Is it going all right, Lloyd? Hamburger.
No.
Anyways, we're gonna complete this deep dive. I'm not asking.
We're all gonna die.
Stop your whining. You're making
It's not
my
just
ears
this for now.
Let's go!
I'll set it back over there. Jesus, we are 52,000
Welcome to the deep dive.
meters down.
The horrors
I think it is saving our deep dive progress, or in terms of depth at
Keep an
least.
eye on your objectives.
Weird.
Don't waste your ammunition! Believe in Steve! Sentry done! Go get him, boy!
What happened?
Oh, the rubber landed on us. Oh no, the refinery landed on us.
And the fight goes
Luckily, I have
on.
Iron Will. Where are you
Oh,
at?
oh, do you really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm on the. Wait.
Oh, I did it too late.
Oh, okay.
Shop, guys.
How are we supposed to
Doing
know?
great.
They killed us. We were betrayed. Oh my god. That's
Gets into a
funny.
mission, fucking dies immediately. And we thought the elite deep dive was bad.
If you thought the elite deep dive is bad, wait until DRG tries to kill you.
Oh man, my bloody armor! I just had it refurbished. Well, at least my beard is still bloody magnificent.
I'm a party dwarf and you're a liability. Alright, let's try that again.
Deep dive commencing. Let's see if you're as good at this as you claim.
Literally die.
Lloyd, you're the king of craft beer.
What buff we got?
Give me and my
We get
team
the
Rocky
Rock
Mountain.
Mountain. That's actually pretty good if we're both going NG.
Yeah, because we don't have a driller.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I needed that. Buggers. That's
Num 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 num.
Could you please hurry up? We're
Off
leaving.
sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelt.
So I think we're about to go to 60,000, right?
60,000, 80,000.
Yeah, let me look Google the
Suit up.
depth of Mariana's
Let's
Trench. Mariana's Trench. Depth. The Mariana's Trench is 11,000 meters. So, to put it in perspective, we are several times deeper than that.
56,000 meters now.
Yeah. Okay, I guess it's about the same as it was last time. Alright.
Because so did we just pop out the other side of Hoxxes?
Maybe.
Let's go.
Stage 1, team. Your objectives are prepared, and you can approach them however you want, so long as you complete them all. Management wishes you a safe and productive deep dive.
Okay. So let's
I was
let's
born
not
ready.
back up into that corner.
Get some attention.
Yep.
Alien scum. Entry on. Lock and load it.
Alright. Alright, we already outlived our previous attempt.
Yep.
Sentry gun needs assembling.
Also, damn, my engineer could reload their shotgun quick. 1.1 seconds is the reload time.
Not bad.
Yeah. Need a pump jacket.
Pump jack requested and is inbound.
Platform.
made a platform. Loot bug eliminated! Bag's full. Can't carry anymore.
Keep Rock Galactic, but every time the dwarf says yeah, they're replaced by James Hetfield as the voice actor.
Yeah, yeah.
Reloading. Right here.
I just realized this is a mission in which we're getting both like solid and liquid morkite.
It'll be a beauty once it's complete.
It's all Morkite.
I just
Or
went to
has
make
been.
tea and hundreds of ants crawled out of the container and onto my hand. Oh no, Destiny, are you okay?
Wait, what?
Destiny got tea ants.
Oh no.
Platform up. You're cute, but you're dead. Lock and load it.
So was it a case of it was scary, more scary than it was dangerous? Which, to be fair, dealing with bugs, that's kind of true. They're generally more scary than they are dangerous.
They tend to look funky.
Though there are some that are actually quite dangerous.
Die, you double-jointed
But
freak.
generally, it's not a... The actually dangerous ones are not generally something you actually worry about.
I was born ready. Your lady is resting her legs at the space. Wish I could eat a pump jack here.
Pump jack launched. Stay clear from the impact zone.
Well, so what you should do is you should try to figure out where those ants are coming from. That's going to be the most important thing
All right,
with them.
let's get the pump jacks hooked up to the refinery.
And if there's the small ones, that's going to be a little bit harder because they can be sometimes be hard to like find, like just even see sometimes, right? But with ants, like more so than maybe any other type of bug, like it's super, super, super important to figure out where the fuck they're coming from. Because ant infestations are really, like,
Obnoxious.
they're really
aggressive, and-
obnoxious. Like when I was, like, I remember when I was doing pest control, there was like a house that I went to like 5 times in the span of like 3 months or whatever,
Reloading.
because like they just had really bad, like they just had ants like they had like 3 different types of ants coming from like 5 different directions. It was rough.
Took out a loop.
They were fine, though. It was a very good day when like it was like finally like, okay, got the last of them or whatever. Like, though I guess that wasn't really confirmed until like the next time I saw them, which was months later. But you know,
Pipe some. If only someone would help me kill them. Access provided.
or just set the house on fire. I suppose that will do it too.
Should work.
Fire is the great purifier.
Mm-hmm.
Also, look at us just like trying to be efficient because we don't have a driller.
Yeah, I'm also trying to prioritize the mining morkite because like the liquid morkite, like that's gonna be like easy enough in its own way, right?
Platforms
Uh,
placed.
And just trying to get our pipelines in place just so we have them.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Now, where's the
Board
third
ready.
wellhead?
I don't know, but probably a different direction than the other ones were in. One would assume.
It's above us.
I don't know. Maybe.
Platform.
Um.
I don't know why, but you saying that reminded me of the cat that sounds like Krendor.
I do say shit, dude, in a very similar cadence to Krendor.
I still think about that cat. I was like,
And loaded.
whoa,
Whoa.
whoa. It just sounds like Krendor. It's just. Now, does the cat sound like Krendor, or does Krendor sound like a cat after surgery?
Good question.
The Glyphic grunts are here. Let's show them our special handshake, team.
I guess coming back to the ant thing, because my brain's just trying to process it a little bit, or it's like a background process, you know.
Let's be friends.
If you find like where they're entering your home from, sometimes, I mean, this is not like necessarily going to be effective, but it has surprised me how often just like spraying something like Raid, which isn't even like this like long-lasting.
Shadow Legends?
Yeah, if you put some Shadow Legends on like the entrance to where the ants are coming in, sometimes that just deters them. Now, if they're determined, like they won't care. They will keep going through that path.
There's these pellet things at, I think, like, Home Depot or Lowe's or whatever. It's like a pellet granule,
Mhm.
and they, like, think it's food, and they take it back, and they just die.
Yeah. There's a lot of different specific ant insecticides, because ants are assholes and
They steal your shit.
like, well, and they're also very stubborn, like very, very stubborn.
Request accepted. Stand clear. Hump jack inbound.
Like, I think when I worked pest control, we had like at least 3 different ant-specific pest control or pesticides or whatever. Just because of how like specifically obnoxious they could be.
Objective completed. More kite quota met.
Watch me go. You shouldn't
And for what it's worth, if it's bad enough,
Get
do
killed.
actually contact a pest control company. But if you're trying to like do this without that, like probably just like make sure you can do what you can to locate the nest. If you locate where they're coming from, and like you actually find their colony, physical destruction goes a long way.
Get the shovels.
Yeah. Get a shovel, get a garden hose.
Melt down some aluminum.
I was
Yeah.
just about to say it for aluminum.
Yeah. Because you know what, a lot, like whenever I came across like an anthill, you know how I typically destroyed them? Just fucking power spray that shit. Like just the physical force would be the main factor.
Loot bug down.
And you know, is that guaranteed to do it? I mean, it depends on how thorough you're willing to be.
You know, like melting down aluminum.
Yeah, so it also depends on how big the colony is. Like some colonies can be fucking huge, like scary huge.
Locked and loaded. Platform up.
But usually, they're like probably something that if you just found like the colony, you just like put it, like spray it with a hose and stuff. Like you probably got it, you know.
Pipeline place.
That's a very clean hole.
Yeah. Make sure to clean your holes. What? It's basic hygiene.
Getting closer to our quota.
Only. Okay. I'm not going. Clean the necessary holes.
Another
not
one
all
is
Double
ready.
holes.
Howdy, howdy, how's it going? We
Some
tried elite
holes
deep dives, but we
clean
realized
themselves.
duos. Well,
Okay, fair
duos are
enough.
duos. Also, that particular elite deep dive just hurts a lot.
Yeah.
So now we're
Point-
just doing regular deep dive.
Point is, why are you booing me? I'm right. So again, I'd like to ask a question. How the
Pipe
fuck
segment completed.
are we getting a blizzard underground?
Very carefully.
Very carefully. I suppose.
Surfing underground.
Eating raw
Pipeline
potato.
successfully connected to pump.
You do you, buddy.
Can't say I would recommend that, but you know.
Supposedly it has the texture of apple.
Mission.
Another pipeline established. You just need to set up one more, and then we can start the extraction sequence.
One sentry gun ready to be built. It's armed and ready.
Go. Hmm.
This is quite the staircase that was built over here.
Maybe I can do a 360.
Imagine you could build
Got
a
no
loop
flares
in the
ready.
freaking, what was it, in the pipe?
Sentry gun.
Brace yourselves for impact. We've detected a
That'd
massive
be-
swarm on collision
I mean,
course.
you can't do a genuine loop, but you could probably do something akin to a loop. If you were very determined.
I was born ready.
Hmm.
Incoming. Smoke him if you got him.
I'm not saying that we should do that. Just...
Objective completed. All pipelines and pump jacks are ready for operation.
Alright, shall we get started?
Yep.
All objectives completed. Return to the refinery and start up the pump sequence.
I'll beat your record this time. Just one.
The liquid morkite is being extracted. Refinery and all pump jacks are working at full capacity. Be warned, the noise will draw in the locals, so stay on your toes and do what you can to protect and maintain the equipment. We got company. Incoming swarm approaching you.
Maybe I should have warned you about that. I'm sorry.
Pump sequence at 25%.
I just saw all the enemies there, and I was like, you know what? This would be a good time for a nuke.
For a nuke. Also, look at our drone warfare using fucking shredders and our turrets.
Almost through the wave.
We're making Obama proud. All these drones.
Malfunction
Matthew
along the
Bellamy's
pipeline.
seething right now.
Maintenance crew, to work.
Raytheon sends their regards.
This
Where's the
pipeline
Lockheed
is
Martin?
fixed.
In our case, it would be
All
Raytheon for sure.
functions in order for the refinery to run. Extraction is back up and running. Let's hope it stays that way.
Reloading.
Oh wait, Lockheed Martin.
Keep all systems running. We're done in no time. All the noise is pulling in the locals. Take them out before they gnaw up our pipelines.
Here I go.
Reloading. I'm off.
The pipelines are jammed. You need to maintain it.
Time to grind.
It's getting everywhere. Oh,
It just keeps
God.
coming and coming and
Coming
coming.
and coming.
However, we still have malfunctions in the system.
Oh, I just realized your fucking nuke also digs out the
Pipeline
ground.
repaired, but other pipelines are still
You want me to dig with a nuke?
Nuke-based digging. That sounds like a Russian project.
Mostly again.
That sounds like something Russia
Hey,
would
you
try
know what?
during
We
the fucking
are
Cold
in
War.
we are in
What?
an area as cold as Siberia, so
Yep.
it would work.
Bugs, get ready.
I don't know if it's the most efficient spot for this.
Oh shit, I'm actually out of shotgun ammo.
You can get more.
Sentry gun needs assembling. I ordered a resupply.
Supply plot requisitioned. Launching now.
Out of ammo! Time to restock. Getting more ammo. I'm taking some of the ammo. Let's stay close. Pesticide coming up. Weapon ready. Like that. Mine carts are so last year. Reloading.
Looks like.
How come they could just put some handles on the frickin' rocket so we could leave with it?
I don't know, but to be fair, in this case, we're doing a deep dive, so
Yeah.
Cargo rocket
Makes
is
some
returning to
sense.
orbit. We're sending in the drop pod to get you out. Hang tight.
Ammo.
Just put some handles on the rocket.
Reloading. I'm the Beastmaster.
Okay, so take this pipeline down.
Die like your mother dead.
Drop pod departing in T
And it's
minus
right there.
3 minutes.
Down the hatch. Let's bring it home.
Well done. Coordinates for the next LC coming in.
gotta snap
Hang
the
tight.
dice.
Smack those dice. Smack them good.
Alright, Morkite and eggs.
Can we go back, please?
62 kilometers. God damn.
Yeah. Woo!
Time to collect some gold.
You reached the second stage of the deep dive. Complete your objectives, and we'll send the drop pod back in to take you even deeper. And team, don't end up Clifford Chow now, yeah?
I killed a loot bug, and I'm not so proud about it.
Look at
Thunder.
all these. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, look at all these
Access
platforms.
provided.
They're green.
I was born ready.
Mm.
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 Ugh.
You're a good mule, Molly.
Ugh. Mm.
Oh.
You're cute, but you're dead.
I heard that. And yes, we are. Howdy doody time. Howdy. This is a long fucking tunnel. What the hell?
I'm literally still in like the entrance.
Chocolate donuts and a nacho cheese. No, I have not, but that sounds like something a stoner would have, and I'm surprised Taco Bell has not jumped on the idea.
That's very much a stoner idea, isn't it? Yeah.
Then again, I think most of of Taco Bell's menu is stoner inspired.
Oh, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Their biggest hit ever being the fucking Doritos Locos Taco.
I know. Which, I mean, to be fair, I don't think it's as crazy as, like, people think.
It's
like,
not.
Because Doritos are, like, they're like a corn tortilla chip, just flavored, basically.
Move your tin ass over here and hurry, please. Ready.
Alright, I got one of the Aggies.
Eek.
Eek.
Molly, over here.
Oh god, that's a detonator. Oh god. You know what? We're nuking the detonator.
Hold up.
Platform up. No, get killed by bugs. Locked and loaded. Shredder swarm deployed.
Alright.
Oh god.
You okay?
Yep.
Well,
Molly's floating. Oh, I don't know what brought me down.
Have a bullet in the face.
Or maybe Iron Will just ran out.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Because like you were technically down while you were up. I was a little bit confused about that. I think the idea is like you give yourself like
Time to find Molly.
a chance to like revive someone or something. You know, in case you get like a detonator
I
on
got
you.
the deposit.
All right, we need to get Molly out of the air.
Also, I just built another shortcut tunnel.
Okay.
Molly is where she belongs.
In hell.
Go crusher.
It's frozen over.
One sentry gun ready to be built.
Lock and load, miners. Got an incoming swarm.
Gully is on the way. Making a deposit.
Okay, so where did I leave that other egg?
Swarm! It's a big one,
It's
team.
there, it looks like.
Shredders deployed.
How many nukes have I fired in here? 3?
Like that. Praetorian down.
Alright.
Oh, I built a ghetto fighting hole. Why? Because I felt like it.
Okay. I got an egg.
All eggs collected. Objective completed. You're doing well.
Sentry gun needs assembling. Got it right between the eyes. Sentry off.
Alright, so we need to find more kite.
Wave is almost over.
Platform. Born ready. Hold your breath. Gas bud is leaking. Platform. Shoot to kill. Platforms placed. I was born ready. One platform ready to use.
I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole.
Ooh, that's a lot of snow. Tempted to nuke the snow. Dude, when you have a nuke gun, your mentality changes, I swear. It's like, I know I shouldn't, but I could.
Much better.
Oh shit. You good? Wait, you're below me? Wait, what? Okay, fuck it, I'm digging a ghetto tunnel to you.
Reloaded.
Oh, hello.
Can we order a supply drop like Chili? Shred and destroy. Booyah!
You know,
I ordered a resupply.
Stand back. Supply pod inbound.
unless you want me to nuke your body. Alright.
Resupply arrived. Go restock.
Swarmers team. Lots of them coming your way. Get ready.
Also, Rez, are you there? Rez? Oh, Rez's stream is down.
Swarmers engaged.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened.
Oh!
Like, the stream PC just turned off.
Oh! Okay, yeah, I was confused, because, like, wait. Like, because you were being, like, oddly quiet, and, like, you were dead. I'm like, okay, well, I guess you're just being passive while waiting for me to revive you. Okay, fair enough. But like, then you continue to be quiet and not do anything. I'm like,
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened. Like my stream PC just died.
Okay, that's weird.
It was so weird.
Like, are you
I'm just getting
back up?
everything back and going like as
Okay.
in the middle.
Okay, okay, that's fine, that's fine.
Whew.
Weapon ready. Getting more ammo. Feeling much better.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know what happened.
Yeah, okay.
The stream of incoming enemies is practically eradicated, and you're still alive. Well done.
Hello and goodbye. Shredders deployed.
Okay. Wait, does that mean like one of the last things your stream heard was me talking about nuking snow?
Yes.
That's actually really fucking funny.
I legit have no idea what happened.
Yeah, so did it just like blue screen or it was just
It
off?
didn't blue screen just.
That's
Huh.
it. Bag's full.
Yeah,
Ready
that's
to
weird.
damn minecart on legs. Where is
That
it?
could be a power supply issue.
Thing is, everything's brand fucking new, so I'm like, God.
Just take your sweet time, old lady. What
Yeah.
else to say?
Wait, is there?
I'm totally loaded.
By the way, do you want me to type in your chat in case anyone's still in there? And say
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, alright, let me tell them. Wait, your stream's back up.
Yeah, no, it's I got everything back up.
Oh.
I just don't have
Oh.
certain things active at the moment.
Oh, never mind. Then fuck, I don't. Your stream's back up. I don't need to tell them.
They don't need to know shit.
All right, I guess grab any nitro or gold that you care about, and then we're done here.
Team Rock seriously need to invest in some better equipment. Ollie! Down the hatch!
But yeah, that does kind of remind the fact that like one of the last things your stream might have heard was me talking about nuking snow does kind of remind me of what happened with my Master Sword Sunday stream, because like I lost internet like right at midnight for exactly half an hour. So like pretty sure there was like some kind of scheduled maintenance that they didn't tell us about. Because that would make the most sense given the timing of that.
Drop pod arrived. Mules
And,
returning to Lee.
But it happened
Drop pod departing in
right in the middle of
5 minutes.
of me fighting a Lionel.
Mhm.
Like, in fact, it's so funny. Like, I posted in, I think, on Twitter and on in Discord about this, but like the literal last frame of the stream
Of the stream.
was the Lionel doing a jump attack at me. So I just think it's kind of funny this like implication that like the Lionel had such a devastating attack it killed
It
the
killed
stream.
the stream.
Yeah.
Access provided. Platform.
And the stream was or the internet was back up after half an hour, but because I was spending that half hour like wondering what the fuck was going on and like getting up and like resetting the router 5 fucking times,
4 minutes.
it kind of just drained like a lot of the energy out of me. It's like, you know what, stream's done. Like we're not, like I could continue
Stream
for 2 more
content.
hours, but it's just like, you know, I decided like, you know what, we'll just start next week's stream with a Lionel fight. Fuck it. Also,
You know what? Stream's haunted.
Yeah.
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 The drop pod won't hang around for
Yeah.
Also, Molly using my fucking shortcut tunnels.
Yeah.
Platform, that will teach you. Platform created. One platform ready to use. Weapon ready.
It just spams fucking platforms like fuck this shit.
Yeah. Alright, I took the longest way around. Okay.
Hurry up.
Well, whatever, I'm in.
Pod isn't hanging around forever.
I'm in.
New coordinates punched in. Diving.
I'm in.
Ah, industrial sabotage. Alright.
Oh man, my grenade launcher is gonna get so much fucking work out of this.
I'm gonna nuke the eye.
Ooh, I think he's gonna be really good against the freaking the vents because of the huge area that lingers.
Yeah, actually. That's a great... That's gonna be great.
Whoop. Whoop.
My lucky charm.
Just those monkeys.
Third stage of the deep dive commencing. Taking you right to the
Eldar ship detected.
This is not going to be a walk in the park. So, team, bring your A game.
That was so fun.
One of our earliest Together Tuesdays with us making monkey noises ramming our ship into
Lit-
freaking Eldar.
Literally the second episode ever of Together Tuesday. The second episode. How wild is that? Here, I'll work on the whole. That's right. I have a nuke gun. I'm sorry. Wow, that was such a muscle memory thing. Okay, I really need to hold back on that.
Yes, you should. When I'm the one telling you to chill.
I mean, I'm telling me to chill before you're telling me to chill, in all fairness.
True.
You're just agreeing.
Sorry, little buddy. Your own fault for being full of...
You'll need to disable this force field before you can access the data vault. Find the power stations powering it and shut them down.
Also, we have a false dwarf out there.
Fourth.
A fourth.
Too pushy for your own good. That...
We're rich! We're rich! Where is it? Ah! You know what? Fuck that. We're nuking it.
Ready to be built. Arm!
It keeps grabbing me before you launch the nuke, putting me in the radiation.
Damn it.
There we go, there we go, there we go.
You okay?
No.
Okay. Is it my fault?
All good things
A
come to
little
those
bit.
who wait.
Yeah.
But mostly the nemesis.
Alright, fair enough. I accept this critique.
Loot box open.
Also, I just lost all sense of direction every time it grabbed me because it was just like my screen would freak the fuck out each time.
Stock. Platforms placed. Right.
Well, never fear, I have more nukes now.
Got no ammo left. I was born ready. Off the loot box. Let's get them in. Yeah.
Sentry gun needs assembly. You want some more?
You shouldn't need precious minerals.
God, there's
It
so
would
many of
get
those fuckers right now.
Yeah.
Thank you, brother. You're a
I wonder if they count towards exploder infestation.
better now.
Because that's why we're getting a lot of suicide guys, but...
Yeah.
That wall. One sentry gun ready to be built. Ready to shoot.
Are we need-
Also, I had 0 ammo.
Oh yeah.
Just nothing. Not even my my launcher, not my shotgun.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Mule is functional again. Great work.
I called for the mule. That wall.
Speaking, rocking is more legal than stoning. Born ready.
I see stoning was removing the penal code as punishment.
I mean, yeah.
Platform up.
But what if we make them get stoned? What if we stone them by making them have to eat like 5 space cakes in one go and see what happens?
Mandatory. Rather than legalized marijuana, mandatory marijuana.
Mandatory marijuana.
Getting more ammo.
Literally, a judge assigned freak out.
Sometimes I wonder if mining is all there is to life. Then I punch myself in the nose.
Alright, let's get
Power
hacking
station
pod.
here. We need a hacking pod to hack it.
Okay, you're loud and clear, team. Hacking pod is coming. Better stand back.
Access provided.
Hacking pod in position. Let's get it hooked up to the power station. Chop chop, team.
One platform ready to use.
Anyone have a free hand? They're not deploying themselves, you know. One more for the scrapyard.
Hacking pod successfully connected to the power station. Start the hacking drone when you're ready.
Oh my god. Okay.
Sentry gun needs assembling. Sentry on.
Sentry gun. Some assembly may be required. Batteries not included.
Hoxxes, let's take down that power station.
Team, it's hacking time. Protect the hacking drone.
Reloading.
We have a pretty secure perimeter right now.
Yeah. You know, I kind of wish we could do, like, have different types of turrets. Like, fundamentally different types of turrets, like...
Yeah, because all I have is the beefed up turret. Yeah, the dual turrets.
Well, yeah, that's basically the extent to which they really allow you to, like, mess with that. But I mean, like, you know, we have machine gun turrets. What about, like, laser gun turret? What about, like...
What about second turret?
Yeah, or, like, rocket turret, or, you know, something like that, right? I think it'd be kind of cool to have those different type of options. To be fair, maybe this isn't the game for that. I don't know.
You know, I wonder if the devs have ever considered crossover content. Like, what would you think would be like a most thematically fitting thing for crossover content?
Warhammer 40k. But
oh my god, they just literally just add fucking
and
Leagues of Votan skins.
here's how you would do it. Inside of Hoxxes is a connection to the warp, and that's how this universe connects to Warhammer 40,000.
Yeah, warp shenanigans. It's that simple.
Yeah.
You know what? It'd be hilarious if the whole thing is like a season. You get like special looking nids / glyphids, and then they just add Leagues of Votan skins.
Mm-hmm. And maybe like you get like an actual like Space Marine looking like cosmetic. Maybe some like maybe also like a Imperial Guard type looking thing. I don't know.
Just a lot of Warhammer themed aesthetic.
Yeah.
Platform. Weapon ready.
Maybe there will even be a golden throne to defend or something. I don't know.
Platform.
Golden porta potty.
Well, when you put it that way.
I mean, you know what? I mean, it technically counts. The Emperor's throne kind of has to take care of those functions too.
You're not wrong.
Ugh, never felt better. Shredder swarm deployed.
He was human. .tm.
He was also a very bad dad.
Mostly a bad dad. He's more of a bad dad than
I
human.
made a platform.
And also kind of dumb leader in retrospect. Which is kind of the point.
Yep.
Because his legacy is a legacy of failure. That's literally like the point of the Imperium.
Down the hatch.
That if you don't build a system that actually prevents itself from falling into fascism, it's a bad system.
Also, the Emperor taking over was the emergency option because the Eldar fucked everything up with the original human leagues.
Working again.
Sort of, yeah.
The creation of Slanesh kind of put a damper on humanity's expansion with all those warp storms.
One platform ready to use.
And the Men of Iron didn't help either.
Reloaded. Platform. Don't got room for more. I called for morning.
We still need to find that second
Need a
mule.
hacking pod.
Oh wait, here's one of its legs.
I hear you. Second hacking
Oh,
pod
I just got it.
launched
I
and
think.
incoming.
Oh no, I already repaired it. We already got it done. See the objective?
Oh shit. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I took care of that while you were off doing whatever.
Oh okay.
I have experienced worse.
Hacking pod has arrived. Establish a transmission tether from it to the power station.
Next point, try shredding some tree houses. Time to shred. Shred this.
That's it. Connection established. Time to activate the hacking drone.
Platforms placed. Platform up. Weapon ready. Horn ready. One sentry gun ready to build. Rock and roll. Sentry gun needs assembly. Armed and ready.
Okay, Haxie. Okay, I had to kind of. Molly's like inside of Haxie, so it was a little bit awkward trying to get to him.
The hacking drone is hacking away. Keep it safe, team.
One sentry gun ready to be built.
All right.
Sweet.
Keep the hacking drone secure.
I got it.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Resupply pod is reload. Everybody collect ammunition. Oh, I'm covered in grabbing and rack.
Go, 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 go.
The hacking drone is under attack. Keep it safe so it can work. The drone can't hack as long as there's bugs beating it up. Do something.
Lock and load it.
Hack commencing.
I'm out. One platform ready to use.
Damn, I love the shredder grenades.
They're really good.
Damn robot.
Almost as good as a
This
synth
is
base
our
here.
turf. Ammo taken.
It's like some Susurumu Hirasawa shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's it for the power station. We're almost in, team. Get back to the vault and disable the force field. They'll just be running on emergency power now.
Is this the final? Oh, it is stage 3. Nice.
Ejecting the power sword. I made a platform. Sentry gun needs assembling.
Force field down. Careful, that means the caretaker is onto you. Destroy it to disable the defenses.
Armed and ready.
So I guess we'll find out if the radiation works here in a bit.
The caretaker is opening up, Doc. And shoot the exposed parts.
I don't know if the radiation is doing stuff, but like certainly the initial explosion's pretty good.
Swarmer drone.
Yep. Yep. I just got exploded all over.
Okay.
Where are you at? So you can revive me.
Okay. just just die already. God.
Be just stay that way. My heart's gonna give out. It's gonna give out. It's gonna... And now.
One sentry gun ready to be built. Sentry on. Steve is dead. Long live Steve. Reloading. Caretaker is opening its eye thing. Shoot it.
May have shot prematurely on the eye.
Reloading. Great! Now frickin' turrets are coming out the caretaker.
Nitro's been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound.
Reloading. Snipe is weapon ready.
Well, Well, behind the cover of a turret, at least.
Yep. I'm just trying to refill my health and then get cute.
Shredders deployed.
Go, 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 go. And there.
What, brother? Ready to kill some more crates. Getting more ammo. Yes. Reloading. Focus fire on the caretaker's eye. Die, monsters! I'm taking some of the ammo. Leave killing machine now. Never felt better. Reloading.
Yeah, the
There's
nuke is,
plenty of hot springs near its eye. Or in this room.
yeah. The nuke doesn't seem to be particularly great against this. Well,
No, it's better just against large swarms, it seems.
yeah, which kind of makes sense. That's kind of its design, but that's fine. That's good to know. If I want to fuck up an entire swarm, it's well within my power to do so. I could also say just fuck those in particular.
Born ready. Buzz off, Shredder.
I deployed the shredders to destroy the shredders.
Reloading.
I'm mostly trying to make sure my
Shredders are great at taking care of shredders, though, which is unironic.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
This one's for Carl.
Man, my god, so good for this boss fight.
The open eye and shoot it. Shredder swarm deployed. Reloading.
All right,
Got it.
there we go.
Yeah. The caretaker is down. Time for us to care about security data. Weapon ready.
Huzzah!
Allah!
Watch and learn. What kind of fiendish tech is this?
Man, it's a little bit hard to see past the blue haze.
Yep.
Data rack, strap down. Deposit.
Objective completed. Data rack secure.
All right.
Well done, team.
GG.
All your objectives are completed. Drop pod beacon awaits activation. Drop pod inbound. Stand clear.
Shredders, don't get him in your beard. Shredder,
Shredder, but my shredding shredder.
Mm-hmm.
Ammo taken.
Okay, it's this way.
Okay.
Drop pod has arrived.
Imagine if you could grind the frickin' the power cables.
Drop pod
That'd be
departing
kinda cool.
in T-minus 5 minutes.
Is it waiting forever? Can't you guys get out of assembly?
Go.
Hurry up!
The mule has docked, initiating launch sequence.
Alright.
There, we did it.
Yay!
Receiving escape pod.
Shredder destroy!
Oof.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I got the moss crawler weapon set for engineer. That's cool.
I unlocked a crescent moon mustache for my. What was it? Gunner.
Okay.
Brain had a.
Yeah.
Also, just got an update. JoJo has banker's hours.
Oh.
9 to 5, Monday, Friday.
Okay.
Congratulations. Your
Look at him being a normie.
I know, right?
Galactic hasn't gone unnoticed. Management are seriously considering you for promotion, but you'll have to complete one final assignment first. Prove yourself, and a promotion awaits you.
Super slim rounds for the SMG. Same power with a smaller package delivering slightly better accuracy and linear tilt a few more rounds in each mag. Huh. Base accuracy.
Okay. Okay. We should call it here.
Yeah, we got a lot done.
Yeah, we did. All right. Subject to thanks to everyone for
Wait,
what? Oh, did you finish the thing?
no,
No.
but yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know what it is.
Okay. Well, here's a preview of something my wife is working on. If you want to look at my stream real quick, it's not finished. Doesn't have the face yet,
Or the hat.
or like the colors for the thing, the hat. But like, we got a little res potato.
Hey, Raven. Yes, that is exactly the look I'm looking for. Eggman.
I'm paying attention.
All right, Rez doesn't care.
It's that's right. That's right. My browser crashed too, so I wasn't even looking.
Well, you want to look now?
Yes.
All right, we got
Potato.
res potato in the works.
Flip it.
Yeah.
So it's just the potato in the hat for now, but like she'll get details on this, and we'll show you in person. Hey Jojo.
Hey, look, it's the JoJo.
Yeah, we
After I
actually,
just confirmed that they had banker's hours.
yeah, literally just talking about you, right here at the end of the stream. But yeah, so my wife, when my wife finishes that, we'll show you. Because we'll see you Thursdays when we're planning to see you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we'll probably have that done by Thursday, and we can show you in person. Anyways, thanks to everyone for showing up to Cover Tuesday. It's a lot of fun playing Deep Rock with Rez. And I guess we'll do more of this next. Let's give another real try at the Elite deep dive next week. Maybe we start with that rather than doing the core hunt first, just to like get right into it.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyways, I don't know. I think that was about it to say. Is there anything that specific that we should be like talking about or promoting or whatever beyond?
Not
our normal
really. I'll
stuff?
just be back tomorrow.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So I streamed with my wife on Saturday. We just started playing through Pikmin. I'm having a lot of fun with that. And she's also gonna make a Pikmin as well. So that's gonna be cool.
It's a cease desist letter from Nintendo.
And then also, Master Sword Sunday, I play Breath of the Wild on Master Mode. Feel free to come and hang out. It's a lot of fun. And I'm doing stuff in the Gerudo Desert, which means we got femboys in the desert. So,
Wait, I have a question. Sin, which do you
Yeah?
think is more likely? A new mainline Pikmin game or a new F-Zero game?
a new mainline Pikmin game, partially because that's been confirmed.
Rip to all two of the F-Zero fans.
but let me put it this way: I think Pikmin 5 is more likely than a
New F-Zero game.
I think F-Zero is so thoroughly in the grave that it's like we we built a city on top of the grave. It's like
Wait, are we also getting a new Star Fox before another fucking thing with F-Zero?
oh yeah, we got like there's like a Star Fox game that came out like 5 years ago, wasn't there?
Oh, I guess another one that shows like the aligning of the planets to fuck over F-Zero. We even got, what was it, Metroid Prime remasters.
Yeah. The reason why I think F-Zero is basically never going to get anything is because Mario Kart is successful, and that's where they're putting all the racing game devs. So,
Oh my god, they add the new Mario Kart. The quote-unquote story of Mario Kart is just F-Zero. Literally, they make it an F-Zero game, but it's Mario Kart.
I mean, yeah, I mean, at this point, they should just add Captain Falcon to to Mario Kart and just say like, yeah, you know.
Oh no, he's the antagonist, quote unquote.
That could, you know, that could be fun. Maybe they do some kind of hybrid thing. Yeah.
Add Captain Falcon as the antagonist of the newest Mario Kart game. Notice I said not villain, just antagonist.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, that could work. I suppose. I don't know. Anyways, do we have anyone to raid?
Let's read JoJo.
I see two people we both like.
Oh, we
here.
got Browning and Squid.
Yeah, that's what. Those are the exact two.
You know, it's been forever since I rated Browning. I've like rated Squid like some time ago.
Okay, so you want to go on Browning?
Yeah, let's go raid the Brown. Raid
All
the
right.
Coyote. Raid
All
the
right.
other Coyote usually. The other Coyote.
Yeah. All right. So we're gonna raid Browning together. I love you guys very much. I very much appreciate all the support for getting
Semantic
such.
Ravenna, hello. Thanks for
And-
stopping by at the end of the stream.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And we'll go ahead and send our love to Browning. He's a lovely person and he's a cool cowboy. So yeah.
An actual fucking cowboy.
Yeah, actually.
Cows and all.
Yeah.
I did cowboy shit, but it was sheep.
All right. So yeah, love you guys. And
Yeah,
let's
I know.
send the raid. Bye.
Bye. This will be a VOD.